That. Whoa. What the fuck happened there? That was some funky audio stuff, let me tell you what. I don't know if y'all had that happen. That was weird as hell. Hi everybody. How we doing today? We chilling? Are we vibing? Are we pogging? Are we having a wonderful time? Well, are we? Viv, how was your new mirror? /ban White Demon 01. Okay, now we can start stream. Hello everybody. Hi V. Hi Kevin. Hi Demon. Hi Mika. Hi Lam. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Did I miss anybody? I'm so sorry if I missed anybody. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what we're doing today. It's time. Monster Hunter tomorrow. Monster Hunter tomorrow for sure, but I forgot to download it, so not today. Today is Palace. Why am I RP walking? What the hell? Stole that from Queenie? Oh my god. Thank you for telling me where to place the blame. Appreciated. We'll grab a demon. They don't hurt so bad, but they have enrages. So we just gotta be a little careful. You can stun it and interrupt it and stuff, but it's still a real ass enrage. How goes the prog and stuff? It's been 1 minute. This is the first enemy we are fighting. It's going good so far. We killed that guy. That guy's dead. Exit's right here. We're gaming. I don't see how we could lose. Off to a great start, exactly. Gargoyles hit really hard. That's my tip about gargoyles, is that they do a lot of fucking damage. They poison you, and then they also have a tank buster. So they just hurt a lot. If you're not a tank, good luck. This is the run. That's what they say. That's what I hear them saying. What all the kids are talking about. Viv's gonna get Necromancer this time. I don't know if I believe it myself, but I suppose what? Man. Man. This early in the stream? Oh, wow. Semi, I don't think you know what you're asking for. Semi, I don't think you... Semi. My sweet summer child, don't make me do this to you. I'm supposed to be all sexy when I do it. I'm supposed to do it all sexy like. Nani the I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Semi. I can customize it for you though. I can do a non-sexy one. If that's what you desire. Yes, please. Semi, thank you. You did such a good job today in your stream. I wasn't there, but I heard really good things. So, I'm very, very, very proud. Really and truly. How's that? Was that good? To bully the Semi. Semi, I take it all back! Never mind! How's that, Demon? Is that acceptable? I'm coming back to my stream, okay. Have fun. I'm sorry. I love you, you're the best. Have a good stream. Is that okay, Demon? Does that fulfill the qualifications of the redeem? Is that good enough? Dude, every time, as soon as we get to 140, it starts to take 17 enemies to kill on every floor before the exit opens. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Wa-da-ba. Wa-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Another one! I think it can't be anymore. I think this is the last one it can be. I've been proven wrong before though, so. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, we're in a instantly pop raising on every floor set territory. We have entered that place. Viv can be wrong? I know. I know. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I wasn't wrong this time, though. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Little late for a fortune. Should have checked earlier. Whee! Is Viv wrong or is the game wrong? True! Fucking true, Welby. Someone mod Welby. Do it right now. Splint disabled. Kibble. Seeing! Seeing makes everything easier. What is that? What is that? Wrong is what it is. Strong is so fucking good, man. Strong is so good. That's a treasure room, and that's not a landmine. It would be really cool if we could grab a few of those. We would have to be careful though because of the demons and Charybdis. But if we could grab a bunch of non-demon things, we could probably kill a bunch if we can find a landmine. Manticores do Ripper Claw, which you have to physically dodge. You have to get out of the way of it. They're also the patrol, I believe. Yeah. I don't know if I can avoid this guy. This is a pretty tragic scenario. I think I'm gonna try to just go. I should make sure I'm going the right way there. It was a mistake. It was a poor decision. I didn't see the other Manticore. I believe Knights have a soft enrage. We might have to try really hard. This might be trying really hard time. Yeah, treasure room, and I fucked up and pulled too many things. Yeah. It's a good start. 142, we're killing it. I don't know what I want to do about it. I have a sight on, but I can't find a landmine. I only did the thing. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now I have to fight a knight with the buff, which I chose to kill last because I'm a goofball, I guess? It's good, we're killing it. We're doing a great job here. Oh, they don't have the buff? Do they not buff on this floor? Is that only in the 190s? I don't know anything. Or did it go away when I stunned it? So many questions. I can probably just squeeze by there. If I grab a Cat and a demon, it's like no big deal. Yeah. This might be a witching? It's definitely a witching. Hello, Slash! We're doing a great job so far, by the way, if you were wondering. We're doing fantastic. Wah, 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 wah. I'm remembering to prioritize the correct enemies this time, and I'm killing the demons first because they can use Charybdis. And we don't want that. Charybdis dick in your mouth, you know? Wah, 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 wah. Easy peasy. Everything's fine, thank you, witching. Oh my god, it's another not landmine. Hear that, demon? She's killing you first? Yeah, we've established this. Demon... yeah, I should have fortune. I think they're side aggro, so I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to fight another one. I just don't want to. It probably would be faster, but I don't want to. Should I flight? I'm, like, still kind of on schedule. She can kill me as many times as she wants. I have enough souls to revive for 10k years. Yeah, that's the problem with killing things in Palace, you know? They just respawn. Like, max HP decreases, whatever. Rage! Rage! Rage. I guess I'll kill you too. Let's try this way. What does flight do? It makes less enemy spawn, and I think it also makes the floor smaller. I believe that is the other thing it does. It makes less rooms appear. I might be making that one up, though. Oh, cool. Alright. We're at least grabbing the rage. Could maybe try to clear out another room. That is correct. Neat. That's fine. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. We got it. 3, 2. Nice. Give Potsherd. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. Tuition. Sure, I guess. Trade off less enemies, but also less chances for loot. Yep. It's like you specifically don't want to combo it with like affluence, because making more treasure chest spawn when there's less rooms is like not particularly efficient. Rage back. There is loot here. It's true. I should probably look back here. It's the 140s. I can afford to be a little stoopy with it. There it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Raising? Nice. That's fine. For the horn! It's not a gold horn, so it can't be Night Pegasus, but like whatever, I guess it's still cool. Can I get this? I think I can. Another rage. Okay. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. When I ran Palace with friends, I always made my voice all last year down. Horn! Gloom. Gloom, but the music is good, so I'll let it slide. I should look that way. Hard to see with Gloom, but whatever. Oh, Serenity? Super fucking rad. No more Gloom. Hey. I know about this one, too. I forgot about it, but I know about this one. There's the exit. Grab this knight. It's okay, it was a landmine. We know they need their kisses. A kiss from a landmine is a blessing. Remember that. Goodbye, strength. I will miss you. Ba, ba, ba. Should I try to get a little funky with it, chat? I'm gonna try to get a little funky with it. Come here. If this explodes, I'm cool. Damn. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Wham. Boot is such a funny name. Have I ever played Fez? Like the game Fez? Or is it an acronym for something? I have played the game Fez. Like the indie game with the... Yeah, I've played Fez. Fez is great. It's been many, 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 many years. I played it like on the Xbox Live Marketplace, you know? That was in like that first wave of big popular indie games. That was cool. Yeah, the Xbox Live Arcade, I think is what it was called. My age is showing, but yes. That was a thing. They used to like really promote indie games and stuff. It was kind of rad. Ba, ba, ba. What else was during that era? That was like Braid. That was Bastion. Like Shadow Complex. That wasn't so indie, but it was like low budgety. I owned a 360, but we were never allowed to connect it to the internet. Yeah. It was like the, they had like an initiative for smaller games. I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was a lot of promoting of like smaller titles for cheap, and it was really cool, and I really liked it. And I'm sad that it's gone. It was a Nintendo. I was a Nintendo boy until the PS4, so I never got the whole Xbox experience. I was very much an Xbox gamer. But I had a PlayStation. I've been a PlayStation This is a weird floor. I've been a PlayStation gamer for every generation, except for I guess the GameCube and the 360. Yeah, like I had a PS3, but that wasn't until like long after its life cycle ended. Hello, Cloud, welcome. Hello. It's my dad stupid when it comes to technology. Unfortunate reality of a lot of people. Bum bum bum. Mostly because he's old and doesn't understand it. Yeah. Thing different. Thing different. Ah! Have I played Left 4 Dead 2? I have. I've played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2. It's not a game I can super get into like by myself like a lot of people did, but it's fantastic with friends. That game modded, that's just crazy. Different equals bad, yep. Uh-huh. I wish I had people back then to play modded Left 4 Dead. It was so good. It's pretty big. It's a good game. Very, very good game. Even like a lot of my life once again. This is 360 era Viv. I played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2 on the Xbox 360 with pals. Even without mods. We didn't have mods back in the day. We had a one friend who was really good at playing Smoker and we just hated him. Also don't have glass fiber internet yet, and I quote, ISP we use doesn't support it yet. Yeah, okay. Someone animated 11. Yeah, I've seen it. It's really, really, really good. The only, like, popular asymmetrical multiplayer thing we have now is, like, Dead by Daylight and... Fuck. You know? I just think asymmetrical multiplayer is literally the coolest shit on the fucking planet, and I wish there were more games about it, but they never do well unless they're Dead by Daylight for some reason. Y'all remember Evolve? Anybody remember Evolve? Evolve was, like, literally my fucking favorite thing. It wasn't good. Don't get me wrong. That game is not good. But, like, man, was it so cool. The concept is, like, perfect. The concept is so good, and it just, like... You just got bullied. It was really tragic. Yeah, it did die because it was bad, but, like... I wish the concept was, like, better. You know? Ever play Perfect Dark? I did play it a bunch. I don't remember a ton of it. I had an N64. I didn't use it for games not named Star Fox 64 very often. It was more of a the family thing and not a my thing. But I did play it. It definitely did happen. A lot of that, a lot of GoldenEye. Another rage, let's go. Barrel roll, that's a fucking loser. Chat, that's one hyperfixation that doesn't make it onto streams very often, but I love Star Fox. I'm like a massive Star Fox fan. It is one of my favorite series. Assault is like goated and everyone's wrong about it. Adventures is okay. Zero's pretty bad. Command for the DS is one of your favorite DS games. It's not my favorite game because of the way it fucks with canon. But other than the way it fucks with canon, I kind of like it. And everyone in the fandom hates it and it's weird. But I really like it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun enough. It's more Star Fox. Just going waiting for chocolate colored marshmallows to cool. Oh, God. That sounds so good. Like, I like marshmallows. They're not my favorite thing in the world. But, like, chocolate-covered marshmallows? Fuck. And bananas? Damn, dude. Open. We almost didn't make it. Psyched. I'm gonna get my chips and cheese dip now before we snacking. Man, yeah, they're gonna make me hungry again. I can't believe this. Strong. And you didn't bring any bones for me. I can't believe this. Sorry, not sorry. Man! Man! If you don't want to get hungry, just believe me, Welby. I fucking looked at it. Landmine! Mwah! Mwah! Gotta give the landmine a kiss. They are your friends. Be kind to them. You're still in the same food coma today. Yes, I really love pizza. I really, 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 really do. I don't love processing all the grease that comes with pizza. That is not my favorite part of the pizza experience. Another strength, we could be real efficient if we wanted to, but I don't particularly care. So I'm not gonna. Blum blum. Need something, come here. Should be fighting something. Try to always fight something, Viv. Always be fighting. I don't particularly want to fight a keeper, though. At the same time as I fight a succubus. Man, you are the fucking worst. Can I do this? No. I guess I'm fighting both. It's fine. Went to bed in food coma, woke up with food coma, finished the pizza today, and still in food coma. Well, there's your problem. You're re-upped. You're re-upped on grease. Oh, hi. I took one step to the right. I did. I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. I apologize. So I made a corpse flower candle. You know, as much as I am fascinated by the flower, and I'm like a really massive fan of it, and think it is the coolest thing in the world, I don't know if I need a candle that smells like corpse flower. I don't know if that's something I need. Pepperoni and cheese and grease. The American way. Mainly made for horror houses? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. God, imagine making a haunted house fucking smell like a dead body. That would be an absolute next level move. Ugh, why are all the rooms like this? Let me check this one and, like, hope. Hope beyond hope that it's here. Fuck. Sit here for a second so I can use the salted. Hope them bitches over there have moved by now. I believe they're all sites. Yeah, we can just hopefully grab this one over here. Oh, you turned, you asshole! Yep. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. We might need to kill both of these guys anyway, so not a huge deal. Dude, this is terrible. There's too many AoEs. There's a succubus over there that's shooting us. There's the succubus here that does a shit ton of AoEs, and the Onyx Dragon does massive cleaves. There's too many. Bum-ba. Stop it. No more. Every now and again you see my yellow petals, and I think it's honey dripping down you. It's the neurotoxin. It makes you see things. Oh, the door's open. Very cool. I don't think we can get past that persona. They are proximity aggro. And... don't think I can squeeze through there without alerting it. I guess that's not such a big deal. Oh, you moved? What a hero. Wampa. Wampa. Well, one of the crystals in that cave? I agree. Yeah, I was gonna say, give me a rage as soon as we hit the no knockback floor. Very kind. Sounds like Palace. Map says there's a chest. There it is. Watching. Watching. Bye. Bye. Nothing. Very dumb. Thought I could play Wilds right now, but it's not available for another hour and a half. Tragic. Yeah, we'll do it on stream tomorrow. That'll be fun. If people get it all downloaded and ready, we can, yeah, we can do it together on stream. That'll be a grand old time. Another rage on the no knockback floor. Thank you for being, never change Palace of the Dead, honestly. Never change. Hi, Keeper. How you doing? Hello, Keeper number 2. Hope you're doing swell as well. Having a nice patrol. Alright. That's it, that's it, that's it. Bimba. You. Bumba. Just trying to keep track of the patrols. Stop. Come here. Come hither. Bumba. Oh, hey, Hellhounds. I guess you're invited too. Only because you asked so nicely. Bumba. 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 Snowcloak is very fitting for this floor set. For the way these rooms look. It's a good theme. It's a good theme, sir. Queue up for roulette. Ask if it's a good dungeon or a bad dungeon. Employee looks at me confused. It's a good dungeon, ma'am. Load into the dungeon. It's fucking Brayflox's long step. It's nice, isn't it? It's definitely weird that they use it as dungeon music, but it's like a vibe. It's really... There's a lot of tracks that... Not that Snowcloak is one of these, but there's a lot of tracks that, like, don't really work for me in their original application. Like, in the dungeon they're from or whatever. But in Palace, I think they just work phenomenally. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but we'll run into one and I'll point it out. Bumba. 149, baby. Fortune. Bumba. Kind of an asshole room. Yeah, we were grabbing the persona. I mean, I think Pharaoh Sirius definitely fits the vibe of Pharaoh Sirius, you know? Oh my god, somebody's lucky by. I think it definitely fits the vibe of Pharaoh Sirius, even if the Pharaoh Sirius dungeon is pretty ass. You know what I mean? I also think it works incredibly well in Palace, but... I guess, like, Affluence spawns on 9? I didn't think Affluence spawned on the 9s. Bumba. Bumba. Sight. Sight is great. Let's play Find a Landmine. My favorite game. That's not a landmine. One in here? No, tragically. No landmines. Nowhere. Very mean. Welby, I want you to look one chat message ahead of you. Just one message before you. No, I get it, I get it. It's not a complaint. I'm just giggling. That's all. I think it fits the the Pharaoh Sirius theme fits the vibe of Pharaoh Sirius really well. I just think the dungeon Pharaoh Sirius was kind of shitty. You know? Like, I don't think anyone is gonna argue that the vibes of Pharaoh Sirius are immaculate, right? Get that this blocking Palace against sleep. Man! Man! Alright. Fine. I'll go to the hard part. Is that what you want? You want the hard part of Palace? Fine. We'll go to the damn hard part. My fault ultimately. I decided to bundle up in a new fuzzy fake rabbit fur blanket. That does sound really, really, really comfy. You also ate, like, a lot of pizza. So that would do it too. I'm at peace. Well, be in their lane, thriving, at peace. Dude, these AoEs are too much for me. Ah. Oh my god. What's my fucking... There we go. I found it. My RP walk button. You'd think I'd know it by now, right? Meanwhile, we probably had the same thought of Vid mentions this dungeon a lot. Maybe that's what she's thinking. It's a good thought. I understand why you would think that, but no. I really don't hate the vibe of Farrah series at all. I think it's quite good as a matter of fact. Steel. That's cool, actually. Steel is nice for the boss. Whee! Alrighty, chat. You know what time it is. It's Tisiphone time. We have our steel, and I would like to use it. What I'm gonna do is definitely fucking food that I forgot to do. I'm gonna hold my strength until the first, succubus phase. Then I'm going to use, the lust as well as the strength. And I'm going to try to like, cleave the ad and the boss with the lust to hit both, because it's a shared health pool kind of deal. The only issue is this, but I think since I saved Abyssal Drain, this should be fine even without a strength on. It's not like we die anyway, if we fuck it up. Yeah, we're okay. Mega okay. Okay, we're gonna get ready to lust. Gonna make sure our sustaining is going. And as soon as it gets over here, hurry up. We're gonna pop all our cooldowns. And then we're going to lust. I didn't get all the way out. Yeah, it's fine. We got all our cooldowns on. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we strength. And we sadly do not get to use Carven's Bet. Alas! Should be saving MP for sure. We do have a strength on this time, so it's gonna be even easier, but would like to have had like 1 flood ready for this. Would prefer to have like at least 3,000 mana. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Easy peasy. I guess it's nice to dump everything in the lust at least. Papu. Whippa. Wapo. Wamba. Ba ba da ba ba. Wamba. Ba ba da ba. Do not use Carven Spit. We know the rules. You know the rules. So do I. We can practice for Behemoth, trying to keep our mana around 9k. Make this part a lot easier as well. Easy peasy, not even close. Okay, I think we might be able to get through this whole fight without losing our strength, which would be super cool, and if that's the case, this is the strat we're using forever. Ba 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 da bum. Ba 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 ba. See me run back into that AoE because I'm the best. Chomp. Ba da ba da ba ba. 40% again! A second time! Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Darkness to me! Alright, this is Gargoyle. Oh, that hit me? That's not good. Like, it's fine, but it's not good. Guess it's, we do have Abyssal Drain, so it's really actually pretty inconsequential. It does make the fight take longer, which... yeah. Alright, how much are we healing? I think it's 15% for a full health bar. Should be 30. Oh, it's only 10%? This boss sucks! Goodbye, Steel. I'm this here. Gargoyle. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Easy peasy. And now we will do our best to burn before the ad heals her. I guess she heals herself from the ad. In fact, I will pot. Just because I can. Is that Jury Street Fighter in my chat? Jury Street Fighter in my chat? Yeah, we got it. Easy peasy. See ya, nerd. Yes, that is in fact Jury Street Fighter. Yeah, that's her. I think that's her victory animation. She goes, I know what you are. I got level 91. Let's go! Chat, that's literally, this is the only Darknet I've played since Dawn Trail. It took us this long, but we gained a single level only doing Palace of the Dead. Alright, we're at the hard part. We're officially there. Well, but you can wake up now. Immediate raising. That is our new rule. Intuition, I fucking guess. Here's the horde. I guess we'll go for it, yeah? No reason not to. The deep eyes might aggro on us from here, but I don't think the Shanties will. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Both deep eyes went here. That makes this actually a lot easier. Now I do this. Haha. Bottom. There's a shit ton of wall traps in these rooms. So we be careful. I do want it, since this is probably going to be one of the easiest ones for us to grab. It doesn't get much easier to grab gold coffers than on 151, you know? Slept for 388 years and I'm still tired. That's like the opposite problem I have. I sleep for like 3.5 hours and then I'm still tired. Chat, what do I do? I'm just gonna run right through the room because that's probably genuinely safer than running along the edge. Horde get. Acquire. Bada bada bada. What are you? That's right. I gotta grab something. I gotta be fighting. Fortune? Sure. Horde! That's what Viv's yelling in the Viv Yay emote. That's what she's saying. She's going, Horde! Ow. I changed to green and I still got hit. Auto attack. Dude, what's... It's over here? Yeah, it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is a huge floor, man. What is this? Left. Okay, that's the end. Horde, 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 horde. Now, would you blow me up if you knew I was an Alliance player in WoW? Would that result in my death? We can go check that, I'm gonna grab a deep eye because the gremlins are like taking too long to follow me and it's annoying. So they've spent so much time casting. Yeah. I don't know jack shit about WoW, so the other faction is Horde. The factions are Alliance and Horde. Look how fucking titanic this floor is, by the way. Look how huge it is in here. Safety. Neat. I like the pandas in WoW. Hell yeah. We love the pandas. We love the pandas except when monks are race locked to them. Then we don't love them. That was weird. I don't know why they did that. Classes are race locked. I agree. They're a lot more lenient with it than they were in the past. But there was a point where Pandarians were the only race that could play Monk. Currently, there's something like it where Drakthir are the only class that can be Evokers. But it's kind of not as bad, IMO, because the only class of Drakthir can be is Evokers. So, like, they're a little isolated on their own little island, and they have their own little story, and it's kind of cool. But it's like, Pandarians could be a lot of other things, and then also they were the only race that could be a monk, and that was a little silly. What do I do with salvaged ring? I have no clue. What's it from? Serenity. We don't want to use that right now. Now's not the time to use that. Sight. Thank you. Long. Landmine. There's one back here. It is written. Okay. Hello, friends. Steel is on already. We can get it later. I'm kind of just going. I'm hoping we find another landmine so we don't have to run all the way back, but if we do, that's not a huge deal. Yeah, we do. Would like you too. Ba, 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 ba. Come, everyone. Come along. Alright, everyone, gather around. Even you, Pudding. Yes, you too. Okay, you don't want to? That's fine. Whatever. And we gotta fight these guys for real, but I think we can. And if not, we'll fucking die, I suppose. We might. We might die. It would be a little rough. I would not be very happy about it, but we would survive. We have a resing on. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I earned it by being dumb, so I'll take it. Man, are you sound? Or are you proximity? They might be sound. That was with a steal on, too. Kind of impressive. I guess now's the time to refill the steal, yeah? No, not you two. Man, turned at the last fucking second. God, the floor was good, and now the floor is bad. Ba, ba, da, ba. I'm flighting. Come here. Come on. Figured it was worth a shot. Let's go before we aggro the slimes again. God, stop casting! Hurry up, man! Strength, extremely rad. Ba da ba da ba. Okay, we flighted, right? We did. Okay, everything's fine. Nobody panic. Definitely a little behind. Would love if this floor was like a little speedier than the past few. Would really love that. Witching. Stretch! I'm gonna do it after this floor. Don't let me forget. Come, hurry up, man! Why are they so slow? Ba da ba da ba. Oh, I was blinded? I guess I looked at a gaze. I'm trying to grab that pot, but I would like to, or that pot, that treasure copper, but I would like to have one less pot before I try that. Say it. I believe in Bib. Yeah, I believe. Is that a landmine? It is. We have Living Dead in 27 seconds. We can try to do a better job than we did last time, maybe? Really with Deep Palace Pot because your gaze blinds me. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Welby. That's pretty solid. I like that one. Is that another landmine? No, that's a summoning. Ba da ba da ba. That's a landmine there. That's a forg. Purity. Nothing in there? Wild. Oh, that's where I came from. Ha 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 ha. That makes sense. Pudding, my nemesis. I'm gonna ignore you. Ba da ba da ba. Okay, we're gonna try this again, and this time we're not gonna fuck it up. It's because of the stupid ranged puddings, and we don't have any ranged puddings this time. We do need everybody to get over here, though. To hurry the fuck up and move their asses, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna fucking die. God damn it, man. God damn it! I didn't even need the living then. I didn't even need it. My tiredness is actually from lack of fluids. I must drink more water. Only done a liter today. You know what? You're so right. Oh, and speaking of, I will do my stretch now. And I will drink my water. You were so scared there. That one was fine. I was holding on to, you gotta remember, before you get scared of me dying in that situation, that I always hold Abyssal. I always hold Abyssal Drain for the end there in case things go wrong. So if Abyssal's down, then you need to panic. When that shit's happening and Abyssal is not on, that's what... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Such a good drop. That's a crazy room. Is that a treasure room? It totally might be. Is the exit in there? I don't see it. Alright. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Come here, let's come here. Bum, 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 bum. Rage, very cool. We might try to get real ahead on pops on this floor. Would that rage? Fortune? Rage. And we can do that because there's a treasure room over there. Bum, bum, bum. The bios are here. Viv is Balrog. Okay. Worst case scenario here is we step on a landmine and that's probably instant death, unfortunately. Okay, not anymore. Was for a second there. Thank you, Daraban! Appreciated! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, they didn't drop anything. Very hilarious and very sad. I guess we will peek this way. I don't think we can make it very far. I'll just kill the things in here. Ah. Thanks, Fortune. There's the landmine. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, we did get one drop. Acceptable. Flight? Extra. I don't want to use it, I don't think. Alteration I absolutely will use. Affluence I absolutely will use. What's the PB so far? 180. Ye olde behemoth check. We've failed it 3 times now, so hopefully this one's the charm. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, the last one, I know exactly what I did wrong. Is that it? That looks like a chest. Hi, Flash. Hello, hello. I just panicked because I got it. No, it's not it. Where the hell is it, man? It has to be down there, right? Purity. Yeah. Man, we just spent a lot of time dawdling on this floor. But the next one's alteration, so hopefully we can get lucky. We should re-up food in the exit room. Bum, 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 bum. No kaboom. Big sad. I think of bios are sight, but they can turn. Might be worth to actually just fucking fight it. Genuinely. Unless? Unless I'm her? Yeah, I hear a debuff. What we got? No sprint, that's fine. I didn't re-up food. We can re-up strength here, though. We got mimics. Extremely tragic. Rage! Less tragic! Less tragic. I'm not fortunate again. I don't trust it. Oh, those are mimics. Ha ha ha. That's a chest. Bonk. 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 Yeah, I've only used Dark Knight. There's a reason behind it, but it's not a good one. We have an alt that's trying to do everything in the game. If we hit a landmine here, we will not die. Good taste, TBH? Yeah! I know it could be, Warrior. Like, I'm aware of the fact it could be. But I've done it so much on Dark Knight at this point that I want it. There's the landmine. Mwah! Lust is cool. Titties in the box. Touch. For Dark Knight in here anyways, due to the easier 180 relative to War. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I did hear it got a little harder. Another alteration, for sure. Did get a little harder with the Dawn Trail changes because of the lack of plunge. But apparently the DPS changes make up for everything besides the plunge, right? So it's not that bad, it's just like however many potency 2 plunges was, you lose in the 180 push. Bum, 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 bum. Some streamer or another that I was watching said it's 1 GCD longer now. Which I suppose is a decent chunk. But I can't sort. I can't source that, so might be talking out of my ass. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we're a little ahead of schedule, but only a little bit. Come. Even mods require the original and the original's abandoned. A tragic tale of Dawn Trail. Sorry, when what requires the original? When what? When what? Fortune. Fortune. You oldie nothing floor all the way on 156. Excuse me, Abaya. Nothing there. Ba-da-ba. Mimics again, let's go. There's the exit there. Talking about Minecraft, right? Yeah, Minecraft. Meek and I saw this really cute sleepwear and it's fucking broken. No. Tragic. Alright, time to hit a trap. No trap. Another alteration. 3rd time's the charm. No mimics this time, right? We can probably sneak through here without grabbing one. I don't think we're getting to that exit without fighting that one, though. Bombada. Sit here for a moment for the salted earth to do its work. Bum, 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 bum. This room has wall traps and no chests. Oh, there's a chest. Where's the chest? River ever patrolled by an accident? I've wiped due to pulling a patrol by accident due to salted earth. This was very worth it, by the way. Ooh, I didn't want to fight a devilit. I didn't see you were looking this way. Well, we're doing it now. We have a steal on, it's fine. Nope. I pulled... I think there's a clip of it. It was on... I think it was the 160s. I just pulled like 2 Bandersnatches or something with it. And they just walked up and clobbered me. I was unready for it. Did you drop a chest? You're the best! I love you! Another strength. We should just refresh now, I think. We're gonna fight this Mimic back here. And hope this is a 4 enemy floor. If it's not, I guess we'll fight another Mimic. We could even fight that Abaya over there, but it might just be faster to grab it here. They're, like, not so bad at this point, even. They don't take that long to kill. We have a strength on. Bum, bum, bum. We're, like, not quite at the point where I would rather fight Mimics than other enemies, so the alterations have not been great. Another strength! Let's go! No, but yes, I do really like Dark Knight's kit in Deep Dungeon. I think it's just fun. I just think it, like... I am not a Dark Knight player. Let me emphasize. It is my least favorite tank in all other forms of content. But I don't know what about it in Deep Dungeon has clicked so hard. I could not tell you. Living Dead does feel very nice to use. Like, Warrior does that exact thing 7 billion times better, but... I really like landmining with Living Death. I really, really like it. You love it as... Yeah, you get no abilities. You're above 160 and you're like, I guess I'll Serenity. Haste and Gloom. Resolution, thank you. I don't need that for a hot minute, though. Don't think it's that way. Oh, God damn it. It's Mimics again! It's Mimics again! Definitely make sure this is going. This Ike Spice is gonna hurt so much. No Void Blizzard for you. 1, 2, 3 simulator, sure do. Is there any... I was wondering this the other day. Do you know if there's any job that gets hit harder by no abilities than Dark Knight? I feel like every other job at least has, like, some utility GCDs or something. Bard... Oh, I didn't think about Bard. You're so right. Yeah, you're very correct. That's all your damage, huh? That's literally all your damage. You get Sidewinder. What the? Like Blood Spiller. And that's it. Does less than ass? It has it. Okay. This is so exciting. I have like a knowledgeable person in chat. I can ask all of the questions that I've had. Do you know if Astro is better or worse off since the Dawn Trail changes? I'd imagine it's worse since there's less damage cards and all of the personal buffs that they got were for like their endgame kit, which you don't have, but I might be totally wrong. This cannot open in this one. We'd have to at least be one more. What is this? Rage. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Make sure we get the Mimic. It's more or less the same at first glance. I haven't messed with it much since last year. I can't imagine you would want to. Very often. I have not heard very good things about Palace of the Dead Astro play. Bonk. Bonk. Landmine me. Landmine me. Do it. Deal. Shoot a gift from the card is nice for landmine plus. Oh yeah, totally. That makes sense. I never thought about healers landmining, but they probably do a lot, huh? There it is. Phew. It's my rage back. I don't remember what you were. Safety. Strength. Ast is very fun in here, but super RNG dependent. Took you 20 tries. Jeez. And I'm sure that wasn't your first rodeo. Debuff time, debuff time. 158. Purity. Oh my god, Demon, it's your uncle. He's back. Stun you. Don't paralyze me, don't do it. Don't do it, you big jerk. Don't fucking do it. Ah! I don't see you back there. There it is. Ba ba da ba da. God, I hate paralysis. Holy fuck. Ba ba da ba. No Abaya in that room. There isn't Abaya in this room. I think I will just grab the Abaya first. I think that's just my play. We don't have to get fancy at all on this floor. We can just go. We're ahead enough on schedule. We're on 158. We're okay. 170. What's cats scare you more than Anzus do? The paralysis? God. This is the, I don't remember what their actual name is, but they're the curls, right? Like the black ones that just fucking paralyze you. They're so fucking obnoxious. They're so annoying. Yeah, the curls. The 170s are, like, I get so fucking stressed in there. I'm so terrified for the 180s. I'm so freaked out for them. Like, I've done all my homework. I know what I'm supposed to kill, what I'm supposed to avoid. I know that crawlers have sound aggro. Like, I feel like I'm as ready as I can be, but fuck. The bronze over there? Ah, man. This is gonna hurt a lot, huh? These two. Ba, ba, da, ba. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate it. If I can get through Behemoth, literally anything is possible, so. Ba, ba, da, ba. That was a little greedy. I was like, I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to. Maybe greedy is the wrong word. Stupid might be the what I'm looking for. Once the salted is done, we're going to go check that chest over there. Ba da ba da ba. Sight. Oh, we're open. Cool. Are you gonna be a potsherd? Oh, wait. Mwah. Mwah! Important. Skip. No! 1:59. We're good. We're ahead of schedule. We're way ahead of schedule. We got like 13 minutes to clear the floor or something. Ha 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 ha! That's what I get. That's what I get for getting cocky. Oh man. That's rough. Oh jeez. Do I just Serenity? Might be the answer. I don't wanna Serenity. What? Are you a deep palace archdemon? Because I'm abyssally transfixed on you. I know, like, I'm okay, I'm just annoyed. With, like, a strength and steel on, so, like, I can still fight stuff. It will be fine. I absolutely cannot fight Devilits. Devilits are, like, big nose. Ah, fuck you, man. Just had to get that last one in, huh? Good Rizviv, 7 out of 10. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Affluence does nothing. Ah, thanks, Palace! Strength, very cool. New Palace Archdemons, because you're going to have me paralyzed. Not bad, not bad. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God, man. If I had to go in here, I don't know. I love this sprite. They like sprite? This model. Like, I don't know if they use these bones very often, but like, I know that it gets used in, like, a lot of ARR dungeons, but I don't think they've used it since. When they tend to reuse a lot of bones. So, I don't know. I like this one. I think it looks good. Can't wait for this to be a 9-kill floor, of course! At least we would have really easy access to enemies we would want to fight, right? Even if it is. Instead of, like, being forced to fight Devilits with this. Like, I don't think we could, genuinely. I think it would kill us. Like, if it is a 9-kill floor, we can literally just go over there and pick out, whatever they're called, the Mind Flayers. The budget community calls it piss key if the exit takes too long to open. Piss key is good. I like piss key a lot. Is it because the key gets like really bright orange? Like almost yellow? Yes, yeah. Makes sense. Is that the number then? I feel like this is something I should have known. The key needs to hydrate. I mean, it looks pretty good now. I mean, it is blue. That might be a problem. That's chlorinated. I don't know how you had that happen. Very sorry. So the kills are between 4 and 9. That's the numbers. And then for flight floors, it's 2 and 4. That is important information. If that is the case. I should see if there's like a chest I can yoink in there. I guess it doesn't really matter. My poor mana constantly overcapping. It's a sad day out here. I think it's 3 to 9 down here, but 4 to 10 starting at 171. Okay, okay, okay. Pretty good start so far. Getting close. Slide is cool. I don't know if I want to do any land mining, but I guess I could. I have the potential to. Flighted floors round up so max kill can still be 5. IIRC? I don't know. Listen to the end of. I don't know how a lot of the math exactly works, but I feel like I know enough of the math to function. So I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Make sure I like actually grab this, huh? 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this gonna be it? This would be 8, I think. This is either 8 or 7. Is that a landmine? I literally can't see. No. God, I'm 60. You might have. You might have. I mean, it's not a. It's what? Toto's Ritter? Toto's Ritter's fine. Toto's Ritter is not gonna take a ton of time. Toto's Ritter doesn't fucking heal. Would have liked to have strength for more of the fight there. No. Just 7. Just a 7 kill floor. Pull this river! What? 2 3 4 5 34%? Maxie, you're so close. Maxie, you're right there. When's the pull? Maxie, when's the pull? Tell me. Whee! Dark Mind, the Dark Mind, the big magic attack too, because I'm cool. Right? Yes! I'm the best. Doing Palace of the Dead for 3 years and never once did I hear someone call the 160, but it's because it's been like a thing in here. One of our regulars, Demon, if you're still around, is German, and it's a German word, and we've talked about it a lot. So this chat knows this boss as Toto's Ritter. Oh, that was not the puddle dropping. I don't think I could tell you any single other boss's name. No, I know Palace Death Gaze on floor 10, and I know Spurge on floor 20. Those are the other ones I know. And I guess Edda Black Bosom and Nybeth Obdalord. I guess those are the ones I know. Whee! Someone thought this was a cowboy due to the horse sword. That is such a funny combo in some circles to call this guy cowboy. I like that a lot. It's cowboy. We've wiped to this guy on stream, by the way. It's happened. I just paid too much attention to chat and got honored to death. It was terrible. It was a bad time. funniest part was when he gave us examples of cowboys and knights in armor and said, "See." No, the aesthetic is so good though. The aesthetic is fantastic. Would make a great D&D character. TBH. The headless cowboy. Like, that's kind of rad. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. La, ba, 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 da, ba. La, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Yeah! Not the toad trap. I said we weren't hitting any today. I said no toad traps today. Oh, toad trap redeem. I have to get Necromancer because of you. Oh, how did we get all the way over here? It's a little awkward. That's fine, I guess. We gotta go that way, man. We gotta scooch a little. It only lasts 15, I think. Because the program got wonky when I tried to do 20. But I tried to. there was an effort made to have that happen. I did get the sound effect, which I was very proud of. Whee! Yeah, I do miss Plunge a lot, but Shadow Stride does make this fight a lot more, like, easy peasy. Like, you always have a dash for it, you know? You don't have to worry about it. You don't even have to think. Be like, okay, I need to hold a plunge for the knockback, or I gotta have a knockback resist for it. No, you just always have one. That is nice. That is a nice thing. Let's do it this way, because I'm cool. Who needs double checking? I was a little late with that Darkman. We'll still hit the next one, hopefully. No, tragic. Inefficient use of mitigation! Okay, 11% to go. Got Rampart up before the big hit. Make sure the sustaining potion is going. Ram bam ba la ba 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 ba. Oh my god, we're almost there. It is nearly over. I shouldn't complain. No fight will ever feel as tedious as the 151. Tempo. Waffle. Auto attack. Got him. Let me out! Let me out! Friends! Ah! Alrighty. Oh, my food ran out somewhere in there. Alrighty. 160? 161? I believe? What's scary in here? Wolves are scary in here. Wolves hit really hard. That's like it, I think. IIRC. Not a whole lot else to worry about. No wolves yet? Is that the is that the end of the set? I'll fight both of these, it's fine. Crocs do more damage. Crocs do double autos. What do I know, Demon?
Sloppy.
Man. I'm doing great. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the 171 set. Oh, it's Tursus. It's the fucking Tursus. I remember what's here. Okay. I remember the enemy that I despise. The patrol on these floors are terrible. Wolves are 171 too, huh? Man, that set's just terrible. Yeah, we hate these patrols. They're so obnoxious. They're not like that bad to fight, but there's... do they spawn like more frequently than other patrols? I feel like there are always so many. Every time I get here. I want to check that, but it's probably not worth it. No, that's not the glow of the exit. Man, I can't tell. Is that it? That is it. That is it. Yes. Feels the same for you. Wish more spawns so you can eliminate more of them. It is nice when you, like, if you pull one by accident and then you could, like, chain pull, like, 4 or 5 in a row and you don't have to worry about the slow because you have the immunity from it. That's pretty cool. I like that. However, if I am fighting them, like, something's gone wrong. I don't like to. I guess they're also patrols, so sometimes you just fucking have to, but... Bam. If it comes over here and we still need another, we can totally fight it. Might not be able to tell in time. How'd I know? How did I know? Just want to be aware. Just be aware of it. Yep. That's why. And to go into here to not aggro the Tursus. I do not want to fight a Tursus and a Mimic at the same time. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't need to worry about the Tursus. Just gotta deal with the Mimic. Use for levering different normal. Let's go! The Final Fantasy XIV experience. Oh, the Lindworm? Yeah, you totally can look over here, huh? That's fine. Dude. Why are there so many? Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba. It's almost 4 AM, so I don't know what I expected. Listen, you can queue with people anywhere in Europe. Punch hard! Alright, that mimic was cool. It could be like at least 2 or 3 time zones earlier than yours. Had a frontline where no joke. The score at a point was 400-0-400. That's really funny. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, ba. Oh, hey, the opposite phenomenon, where I'm like, hey, some of that dungeon music that I think works in Palace but doesn't work in their dungeons. You know what music I don't think works in either place? Fucking Hullbreaker Isle. I hate this theme. Were you the zero, Wubby? Were you the zero? Potsherd me? That's not a potsherd. Serenity. I think it makes sense thematically with the dungeon. No, it totally does. That doesn't mean I don't hate it. You come here. Sharko Shucks. Oh, nice. We guessed right. And we can refresh our steel. And we can just fight Sarcosuchus all day. And that's an easy fight. Question about the Katana Ravel? Yeah, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? I know that dungeon like the back of my fucking hand. I ran that thing so many times for footage for one of them TikToks. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba. Any boss mechanic that's important for you to keep in mind in Katana? I'm thonking. Don't die, yeah. I don't think so. I think Katana's pretty self-explanatory for the most part. I should probably have grabbed a Sarcosuchus just because they're where the exit is. Yeah, I think you'll be okay, Kevin. I think you'll be fine. Katana's not so bad. Bum, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. I think it's really cool. Let me add. I really like that dungeon. I think it's quite good. Shadowbringers does a really good job with base game dungeons in general. What was this? Steel, that's right. We were gonna refresh it. Who wins in a fight? All the deep dungeon mobs are 1 billion lions? So I think the deep dungeon mobs, because I don't think the lions could kill the slimes fast enough. Yeah? I don't think the slimes have a limit on the amount of things they can kill. It's just distance, right? And how many slimes do we have? I feel like slimes by themselves beat 1 billion lions. Lions are also probably not very good at conserving pomanders, I think. They would lose more and more lions every... Do you think they're smart enough to handle Behemoth? I don't think Behemoth would be the biggest problem, because I think they could do the DPS check. 1 billion lions could probably handle the DPS check. Sure, there aren't enough lions to wait out the slimes? Like, you can't wait out slimes. That's the point. That's the point of the slimes. They're unwait-outable. I hate when Floor do this. Why must Floor do this? Serenity. Can they do the hot mechanics in the prep? No, definitely not. POTD slimes are my most hated slimes. Are they my most hated slimes? There's probably a magic card or another that I hate more that is a slime. Well, there are oozes in magic, but you know. I want to burn them all to a pulp? Well, that's good, because you should. Because if you don't, they blow up. Man. Asshole floor. Asshole floor. Used to be metal slimes from DQ, but at least those fuckers don't enrage you to death. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba. Like, what's the battlefield like? Like, I don't think 1 billion lions could clear Palace of the Dead. I don't think that is capable of happening. I don't think they could, like, do certain floor, like, debuffs. I think would give a lot of problems. And I think you would lose progressively more of them every floor, because it would take too long to get 1 billion lions through the exit. I feel like 1 billion lions would... You can't crush Palace of the Dead. It's an interdimensional, cannon-hopping, reality-warping, nothing dimension. It's right there. Very cool. Funny, because I get a different answer every time. We take these kind of questions very seriously here. Wyvers are sound aggro. We learned this. We learned this on our last attempt. We did research and we found that out. Lions win easy. Like, once again, if it's just like a flat battlefield, I think you're right. I think the Lions is kind of crushed. But I think if the Lions are trying to do Palace, I don't think they would even, like, get past 100. I don't think they could get that far. Oh, these things hurt. This with a steal on? Do they also do double autos? They sure do. Absolutely do. These fuckers hurt. And they're sound aggro? Spooky enemy. Spooky guy. I asked someone else the other day, and they were like, next floor, they got pressured by 6 lion patrols. They were like, there they are! Stop them! They wouldn't have to do them again. Yeah, but I'm saying they couldn't fit through the exit. How do you get 1 billion lions through the exit? How do you get them in there? They can't all pile on top of each other. And it takes like, pew, pew, pew. I'm just saying, like, eventually they're gonna run out of timer. And, like, how many lions can you fit through one of these by the time the timer runs out? You know? And you're just progressively losing more and more lions to that every floor, and eventually you have a lot less than 1 billion lions. Don't underestimate the power of a lion with ladder comprehension. Hate the lions question so much I woke up. I mean, the answer is usually just lions, right? Woke up and got out of bed driven by hate. Trying really hard not to fight the Tursus. I can go this entire floor set. I think Tursus only spawn up to 3. So if we can go this entire set without fighting a Tursus, that would be a fantastic day. That's a good omen. That's what that is. No, I think the original lion problem is the Pokemon one, right? That's where it comes from. Who would win every Pokemon or 1 billion lions? Like, it's the lions. It's just the fucking lions is the answer. But once again, I don't think 1 billion lions could do Palace. Even were they equipped with, like, Palace of the Dead strategies, I don't think a billion lions could do Palace of the Dead, just logistically. La. Pokemon literally have multiple gods on their side? What's a god to a billion lions? You just smush them. Listen, I've killed enough of those gods with Eradicate with a Focus Sash and Endeavor. Like, we... Let's not pretend they're invincible or anything. Thanks, Mimic. I thought this was a fast floor. Had to prove me wrong, huh? Keep an eye out for Tersos. There's one. Way over there. Lion packs fight each other. Lion packs cap out at 40 lions. The billion lions are killing each other in every one of these questions. Wait, that's the best answer. That's the absolute best answer, V. Holy shit, you just solved it. You solved the lion question. Every person I've asked so far said yes, they can clear POTD. How are they gonna get through the exit? It's tiny! Yeah, like, even I think in my scenario, in my Palace of the Dead scenario, they're like hyper-intelligent super lions. That are capable of playing Final Fantasy XIV to an adequate capacity. I just did, me. I just specified it. Gave the most unique and hilarious answer. That's always my goal. I'm not like the other girls. I'm a plant monster. The Pokemon are sentient, so are the lions. I think that's a fair rule. Do the lions say their own name like Pokemon? Do they go, lion, lion? And that's how they communicate with other lions? Pokemon are probably killing each other too, let's be honest. Yeah, especially if they're hyper-intelligent, come on. Y'all seen the Mewtwo movie. You know what happens. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba. What theme is this? What's this from? Is this Amdapor Keep? Or is this a Heavensward dungeon? I think this is really, really good palace music. This is one that fits really well. Put a bunch of Pokemon and a billion lions in a field, you're winding up with nothing but dead lions and dead Pokemon, with the only surviving Pokemon being the Pokemon whose instincts evolve and evolve sleeping and not biting, yeah. No, you're 1,000,000,000% correct. Oh, Darabot, are you still here? I could ask you about this. So I've been trying to replicate this, like, constantly, and I don't know how. Come here, Vingaroon. Vingaroon! Ad break. No! Tragic. Worst possible time. Well, I will try again. Third leg back. Third leg back. Oh, did I do it? Did I figure it out? I guess I figured it out. Yeah. The lions can teleport it. Oh, they fucking clear it in that case. They annihilate the whole thing. Pokemon side relies a lot on mixing game and lore logic, which are at best contradictory. Yeah, but that's a constant Pokemon problem. The lion slide has shit to say, but lion corpse rafts made by hyper-intelligent lions with no empathy for their fallen brethren. See, those lions would definitely win. But if those lions show up, I think we have bigger issues. Oh, science is stupid. Ah! We're gonna kill V. We're gonna kill V with this question. Which lion gets to hold the Necromancer? They didn't do it solo. They don't get it. What do you mean? Oh, you're coming this way too, huh? Forward and back, and then 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 back. I should make that an edit. That would be good, TikTok. Dum ba da ba, dum ba da ba bum bum ba bum bum. But I love fighting Vine Garoons. Come on, I should check that. Coffer. Oh, this was Serenity. I remember. I did check it. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Ba, 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 ba. Fortune. Fortune. Billion typewriter monkeys and a billion hyper-intelligent lions with no empathy. Got another fucking mimic with no empathy or literacy. Who writes Shakespeare first? I don't think you can write Shakespeare without empathy. I think the monkeys have a better chance. Just typing random sequences than emotionless lions ever could. Alright, who writes Shakespeare first? The billion typewriter monkeys or every Palace of the Dead Mob? The lions? Okay, I see. I know that wasn't the question you were answering, but the timing was funny. Alteration? For sure. I'm also down to fight this Mangaroon. I'd like to grab this. Now I would like to turn on my brain, please. Please and thank you. Forward and back, and then 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 back. The monkeys, because the lions have to kill enough lions to make the typewriters out of their corpses. No, I fucked it up. It's fine. This is the funniest thing in Palace, by the way. Objectively. Dude, they were both mimics! They were both mimics, man! It's nice that I can just, like, have this Mangaroon here and not have to fight it. I can just do this forever. No! It's fine. Fixed. They were roommates? The mimics? The mimics were roommates? We gotta go over here. I don't want to fight another one. Yeah. And then third leg back. Ba, ba, ba. I believe we have this floor alterations. So we should try to find pygmeoids, because that's definitely what we got, and not more mimics, right? Serenity's rad, but does nothing for me. Flight, fantastic. Fantastic and needed. Nice. Should probably check that one over there. I'm a little scared of the wyver, but whatever. Worth it. Very much worth it. Oh my god, the other Vinger. Ah! Fuck. Fuck! Why can't Flight Pometer make you fly over treasure rooms? True! Definitely fucking should. God, I love these enemies. Not just the fact that third leg forward and back are like silly names, but also you can do this. Why doesn't Sight Pometer get rid of... Okay, that one genuinely though. I think it should. That would be cool. Should I go kill that mimic over there, by the way? That one right there? That's not a mimic. That's not a mimic! I think the Sight Pometer should also let you see which chests are mimics. That's what I think. Grace Nomavon is the size of a galaxy. It nukes the lion planet while they're in their horrible cannibalism industrial revolution race to make Flight Mecha to fight the Digimon. Forgot how loud populated hubs are. Ouchie my ears. Bing bing bong. Craft, craft, craft. Bing bing bang. Craft, 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 craft. Bing bong, bing bong. Craft, 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 craft. Okay, we're affluenced and we're flighted. Or not affluenced. We are alterationed and flighted. So this should be either a really easy floor or fight 3 mimics and then we're done. Well, there's the exit right fucking there. Another strength. We can remember that's there and refresh it at the end of this floor. We're done with Tersuses. We have been for a while, but I haven't seen the Terran on patrol yet. Dude, where's our alteration floor? I see mimics. Of course it's mimics! I think that's 3 alterations in a row that have been mimics, by the way. Okay. We have to kill 4 enemies max, so we shouldn't run too far from the exit. And we have to remember there's a strength in the starting room that we want to use to refresh. Come, Archaeosaur. Blow up with me. Fuck. What if there? If this floor is at least a little kind to us, we will be ahead once again. We will be okay. It's not kind, but it's still flighted, so we should only need one more thing. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum. Mimic? Hey, we get the alteration again. Time for our 4th Mimic room. 161 tends to be very nice with debuffs and drops. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like, you try to cap your pawns here, right? Like, this is where you try to find all the pawns you need and stuff. And then you start being real liberal with them. After. Like, you still want to save for the 180s, I know, but do not hesitate to use them in on the 170s, right? You drop. Ba-da-bum. Don't forget the strength over there. Don't forget it. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. That's like a free 4 minutes on the strength or something. That's pretty good. Next floor's Alteration. Who's ready for more mimics? You ever mimicked a treasure room? That's fun. Intuition, yay! It's the exit right there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Pygmy always, let's fucking go. Not uncommon to run into 3 no items in 151 and make up all your Serenities on 161. No, I totally believe that. I've run into so many Serenities, but we've had like no floor debuffs there. It has not been a huge deal. Ooh, I grabbed both? Are they sound? They might be sound. I actually don't know. Ooh, Parrot on 2? Well, we can make our AoE again. We'll try it. Let's go for it. Yeah, this is a little rough, especially because we have the Pygmies. Archaeosaurs are the ones I'm unsure about. Because if I walked into both of their vision codes, I'd be surprised, but I, you know, wouldn't put it past me. Yeah, it's good we took that fight before our steel ran out, for sure. Sight, no sound at all in this set? Interesting. That's good to know. So I definitely walked into both of their sight codes, is what that means. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Are we winning, Mother? We're doing pretty good. We're not doing bad at all. Fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Safety, sure. Steel, sure. How you doing, Star? You doing good today? Chillin', you vibing, you poggin'? I'm gonna check this. No, we don't. We're ahead, but we can't dawdle. No dawdling. Alright, there's a debuff. Finally. That's fine. Oh, we don't even need to worry about it. Okay. Goodbye. No Serenity or anything this floor. Diplocalus R proximity, I believe, so I don't think this is, So there's another alteration. Yeah, go. I missed it. I was trying to find my alteration. That's fine, I guess we'll go. And give me this. Haven't finished the main questline, so I'm at the bottom of the barrel knowledge of 14. This is Palace of the Dead. This is, for lack of, like, a better, easy way to explain it, it's like the roguelike mode, essentially. We're trying to go through 200 floors of this solo without dying, because if we die, we have to start over. Hello, proximity friend. Auto attack. Oh. Try to squeeze through here. Perfect. We have a sight. You can do this as early as 17. You can. You can. It's one of the few pieces of content that, like, they introduce in a later expansion. There's a landmine. Exit is here. Witching. Come on, everybody, gather around, gather around. It's a party in here. Give me that hope. That's mine. Witching. That's right, that's right. Would starting 14 and then grinding tower make someone good at the game and give them useful goodies for continuing, like the moment they hit 17? It gives you a lot of experience, actually. You get you can level jobs pretty darn quick in here. Up until about 60, it's pretty good XP. You get some cool glam out of it. You get some stuff that looks cool if you do it a lot. As far as making you good at the game, it definitely makes you a lot better at, like, awareness. It's really good for that kind of thing. Pigmaze is great. But a lot of the fundamentals to Palace are pretty exclusive to Palace and Heaven on High and, the Eureka Orthos. And even Eureka Orthos is pretty different from the other two. But it definitely is good at awareness, and there is literally no skill more important in 14 than awareness, so I guess the answer is yes. As a new player, you level so quickly, the gear just changes. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. Gear in here doesn't matter. Gear in here is non-existent. The only gear that matters is this right here. Your Aether Pull stuff, which is exclusive to Palace. So, well, yeah, these are proximity. I'm not gonna pass you. So you don't need to worry about, like, having gear for it. Everything you need you can get in the deep dungeon. Come here so I can blow you up. Kaboom! Fuck. What if though? But what if though? Bum, bum, bum. The only drawback to getting good at deep dungeon is that you end up with a bad habit of constant movement, which is really bad for raiding. Yeah, that's fair. That is true, that is true. That's worse if you play DPS or healer in deep dungeon. If you play tank in deep dungeon, you can kind of just, like, sit there. You just sit there. You don't need to worry about tanking a lot of the time. It's useful in a lot of specific scenarios, but they can just stand still and eat shit a lot more effectively than most other classes, believe it or not. The tanks are good at tanking. Yulungu. I should use this name too. I like this name. 4, 5. Let's go Gunner mode. I would go Gunner mode in this. However, Dragoon's pretty bad. Dragoon's pretty bad in Palace of the Dead. And I like Dark Knight. And I like it, friends. Oh. Survived so much longer than anyone else whenever the lesson's standing in raid. Does that happen a lot? Being the last one alive in raid on tank? Yeah. Absolutely. Raids in 14 are not... They're pretty unique in, like, the actual skill set that you have. It's closer to, like, a rhythm game than it is, like, a traditional MMO raid a lot of the time. It's like executing a very specific dance in a very specific sequence, as opposed to anything else. So, usually the scenario in which that happens, right, is, a mechanic is executed wrong, and the boss punishes you by doing a shit ton of damage to everybody, and it kills all of the DPS and healers, and then the tanks are there like, Yes, it is, like, in a way, it's a self-imposed challenge, I suppose. Like, you don't have to go in here by yourself, but there is a title for it. There's a title for doing it by yourself, and that's what we're after. So if you see anybody with the Necromancer title, they're probably at least okay at this game. What are the other two? Lone Hero for Heaven on High, and then Once and Future King or Queen. Sprint. Go. Community 2 revolved around clearing the content with every job, and it feels nice to post accomplishments. Yeah. It's a really fun little niche that 14 has. We don't have a ton of, like, super engaging solo content. And Deep Dungeon is one of the few exceptions we get to that, so. And we're supposed to get one in Dawn Trail. We haven't heard anything about it, but we are supposed to get one. Bye. The only appearance 14 had a GDQ was this, yeah. Well, he just did the 180s, right? It was Angelus Demonis, who we got a raid from the other day. That was so cool. It's a huge boost to our little niche community. It was really, really, really sick. I watched it live. That was a great time. Have I already done this on Snowbird? No. This is Heavensward content. Snowbird is still in A Realm Reborn, which is the base game. Heavensward is the first expansion. And we're not allowed to do things before they appear on Snowbird. We're not allowed to, like, get gear from later expansions or anything. That's our little self-imposed Snowbird challenge. So we are worrying about it when we hit Heavensward. We will get Snowbird Necromancer. The reason I'm doing it on Dark Knight, the reason I started doing it on Dark Knight at least, is because Snowbird is going to be on Dark Knight for most things. And I was going to try to do Palace on Dark Knight with her. So it started out as to practice for Snowbird, but has now become Dark Knight is the job that I like. Viv, stop being a plant, no. You can't make me. Please. Sprint. The only niche I'm interested in that card game? Yeah, Triple Triad is awesome. Oh my god, you are so fucking base, Star Blossom. What a phenomenal answer. We also make fun of him a lot whenever he mispronounces his name. Did I mispronounce it? Did I do a bad job? I don't know how to do it. I'm not being perfectly honest. Someone with enough points can make me a frog. It's true. It's true. It's true. There is also a B redeem. The B redeem is Final Sting. That's more points than the frog, though. Yeah, Triple Triad. Triple Triad is rad. Triple Triad is super, super, super cool. Yeah! Get away from her! She didn't do anything wrong! Nobody be mean to Streamer. I'm really mad this guy's autos aren't magical, by the way. I know he's like pecking you, but like, come on. Thought it would bully you? No, it's the anti-bully one. Haha! It's the one to yell at people who bully me. My steel's gone. I have to like pay attention to my mitigation now. Tragic. Sad day. After Douse, we met. That's all. Get ready for the cleave. Sprint. Go. Gonna reprisal here. Do you get affected by the arms like slow? Let's find out. Probably not, but we can see. Yeah, nope. Cleave. AoE. No mint for this next bit, but we'll be okay. We do have a max potion up, so absolutely worst things in the world. Necromancer. Nice Electrogenesis, nerd. You should put it somewhere I'll get hit by it. Haha! -%. 'Come hither, friend. After the next auto, I will Dark Mind. Time for Cleave. Time for Electrogenesis. Oh, I'm silly. This was that one, for sure. I think we had Dark Mind up for the hit, so like no fucking damage, but... And Goofball. Good thing I don't play DPS in here. Ha 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 ha. Let's go! Let's go! Alrighty, we're back here at the hard part. We're back here at the hard part. I'm gonna check my golds. 'Cause I think I got one, right? Show me Night Pegasus. Show me Night Pegasus. Oh, I have 3. Rad. Kablam! Nope. Whoa! Wall. Cool. 2 Tremor Starglobes. Man. Man. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Alright. I have to pee. I gotta pee. V, have you been in charge before? Do you want to be in charge? It just means I yell at you if there's fires when I come back. That's all. So chat, I have to go pee. No setting fires in chat while I'm gone. I do not? Okay. How about I want to start fires? Well, you definitely don't sound like you can be trusted. Daraban. You get to be in charge. If I come back and there's fires, I yell at you. That's all. Goodbye! Ah! That looks like a lot of fire, chat. It's like a lot of fire. Looks like we have to throw Darabin into the fire. What a tragic day. I thought we had made a new friend. Hey, thanks for the follow, Darabin. On an unrelated note. Alrighty, friends. Time for the hard part. This is as far as we've gotten. We have never made it past this boss. Just wanted to make sure you had a warm welcome back. Alright, well, you know what? You cried at the end there. And you know what they say about crying. That puts out fires. I appreciate your devotion to the cause. Records can't stop. Man, arson! Fortune. Make sure my food is going. Yeah, it's the pomander, or the thing of raising. Just grab the bander so we got something. We got something hitting. Ba -da -ba -ba -da -ba -da. That's probably it at the end there. Yep. Ba -da -ba -da -ba -da. We can let a man have a little arson as a treat. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass beat. I forgot Banner Snatch just hit so fucking hard. This is the 170s. We're here again. Pop your raising, Viv. What the hell are you doing? Got 2 bronzes. Very neat, very cool. Dang. Not a bad first floor, though. Listen, man, I cannot participate in girl arson. Girl arson's open to everyone, as long as they're willing to commit crimes. We usually go for the landmine plays. Not on purpose, ever. If I run into a site, I will. But I'm not super aggressive about it, just because I'm not warrior. But that might be just, the wrong thought process. I might be thinking about it the wrong way. I guess it's probably a lot easier to do it here than it is to do it later, yeah? I will try it on the next floor. There's a fucking wall trap there. I should not have done that. Whoa. Another max vision. All these bronze coffers are all max potions. Most people finish the set with 0 sights and 0 witchings. Interesting. Okay. Will they go for like landmine plates like without Living Dead? Like with a witching? And stuff like that? Or is that just way too fucking dangerous? Like, it's probably not that bad if you have a Abyssal Drain up, but... I'll do it, I'll try and start again the next floor. Because we've already done so much of this floor normally, but... Steel Potion and Abyssal Drain if you do it without Living Dead, that's what I figured. I guess it also depends on what you're fighting. But everything here hurts, so... unless it's like all Dommels. If it's all Dommels and none of them have whistled. Better Snatch is what we call the cover batch on Tumblr. Is that true? I was a Tumblr girly, but I was never a Sherlock Tumblr girly. Mufasa told me I wasn't allowed to go there. I was on Doctor Who Tumblr, and that overlapped sometimes. It's a meme of this spell. Oh yeah, I mean I was there for some of that. That escaped Tumblr, I think. No! No! Piss key. Oh, the higher chance only applies to 171 through 173. Okay, that is good to know. That I did not. I was unaware of. Flight? Sure. Probably makes the landmine play a little harder, but... still a flight. Oh, I let the whistle happen. Oh well. You walk in there? I don't want to aggro you. Pisky! Pisky! I guess this is why we landmine, yeah? This is why we do it? Said the thing, she's one of us! I mean, that's it, right? That's Pisky? That's the one? Usually never flight or rage on the side due to 3 clean landmine. No, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I'm glad I know that now. Oh no, I was wrong. It was not yet Pisky. It could possibly get worse. It's true. Oh, this is a bad floor. This is bad. But up to you, obviously, it's covered. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. You know, I've made it 3 times without it, but no, it does seem like a solid strat with good reasoning, so. I'm not getting that chest. Is it bad that I was participating in Girl Arson while resing Catissus? I think that's the best place to participate in Girl Arson. Fucking return still isn't open. I'm not even grabbing that. I don't have time! Okay, this floor is flighted. I'm still gonna sight, I think. Unless I can literally see the exit. I'm gonna sight. Well, I can see the exit, but I think I might still sight. Just to... Oh, I only have 2 sights? Alright, I fucked up if I was gonna do this strat, maybe. Eh, we'll pretend I used it on the last one. Hey, I mine. Oh, that's a bronze. I didn't need to go in here. Well, I did. Yeah, the flights make this so annoying because there's only like 1 enemy per room. Hello, snowclaps. Is that another one? Hell yeah. Anything up here? Nothing. Mimic? Hit me with the swing. Yay! Yay! Look, I did it. I landmined. I'm not gonna have LD for the next floor though. Piarity. So I guess I can steal Insight and try to do it? Very brave to do that with Steal and Wrenching. I mean, there were like 6 enemies and 3 of them were Dommels. This is annoying. Do I sight again? I can't LD. It's kind of an awkward floor. It's like I'm suddenly worried about a pill through. Yeah, I was watching for the glower, and that was the only thing I like really was worried about. That first one. I think I'm gonna do this floor normally too. I'm too freaked out by the by not having LD, I think. How much time do I need for Behemoth? Like 9 minutes if I'm really clean. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I'd rather not fight the wolf if I don't have to. Wolf and Gloom. Ah! I probably will have to there, unfortunately. Wait, they get movement speed buffs in Gloom? I never knew that. I never knew that Gloom also gave a movement speed buff. I'm learning so much. Yeah, I think a pretty easy improvement I could make that I probably should have done a long time ago is come up with, like, a plan for my Pommanders. Because I don't really have one. I kind of just freestyle them. Which definitely gets me in trouble. It definitely does. Like, I have a vague plan to, you know, use them very aggressively once we hit the 80s. And here to gain time if I need, but like the specific ones I'm using, I don't really think about. I know you can't get more raisings in the 180s. And I think you also can't get more rages. I might be wrong about that. So probably try to save rages. Dude, silver, silver, bronze. Yeah. Congrats, rages 191 and 191, 5% and 1%. Okay, yeah. Not exactly common. Is it the same for Serenity? I believe in them. I want to. I think we're a little behind. I guess that's what we get for not landmining. That would be the time to try to get really ahead, right? Are there no gold chests on this floor? There were no gold chests on this floor. There's not a single one. Hello, hello. Did that fix it? That did fix it. I don't know how that one happened. Pun, thank you! Thank you for the 4 months! Unplug my mic and plug it back in. The old reliable. Listen, I'm sorry. My mic is old. My mic is old and terrible. And sometimes it does things like this. I just made a noise when I saw the treasure room and then thanked Pun for the 4 months. That might be what you missed. Pun, thank you for the 4 months! Oh, I can't stun you, that's right. That's right. Lion stopped them from clearing, so true. Ba-da-ba-ba. Not the wolf, please. Alcohol good? That's true. Them's the facts. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I do have it. Just got it back. This is health, right? Yeah. The exit's just right there, which is nice. And this floor is flighted, so it shouldn't take us very many kills. You can probably squeeze that coffer, yeah? Worst thing I pull is a lion. Safety. Sure. Sure! Nice. Potshard? Yes! Yes! Hey, we're back on schedule. Good flight, Floor. Very good flight. Debuff. What we got? Health is fine. It's right there. Very nice. That wolf could be a pain. I don't think it's gonna be there. Viv, use your fucking mid. You're a tank. Come on. Oh, hey. Hey, there they are. We might not have to interact with them, which is pretty nice, if we're lucky. Whistle! More like, shut up. Listen, you can come here. Yeah, cool. Just deliver my next target right to me. Hey, friend. Howdy, howdy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Casting should cancel auto walk. Agree. Agree. Which one of these mobs is the most huggable? Like this floor set? Specifically? Or just like in Palace in general? I'm gonna try to grab this lion. Come here. I have always thought Bandersnatches are kind of cute. Yeah. Could be Bandersnatches, could be lions, could even be the fucking monkeys. I really like how Bandersnatches look. I think they're cute. What about the 180s? What's the cuddliest mob on the 180s? Probably the Garm, yeah. It's just the Garm. 100 to browbeat. Yep. Buff applied. Vod stacks. Maximum. Oh my god, lions do double autos? That's crazy. I literally never knew that. I feel like they like don't hurt compared to so many of the other mobs here. Maybe it's just because they spend so much time casting Cry. That's why they can't be Palace, because they don't do any damage. They just spend all their time casting Cry. Oh. Ah, Pod! Oh my god, thank you! What a hero! Oh my lord! Alright, come here, bitch. This is a steal. First, damn straight you are. What an absolute hero. Thank you so much, bud. Where's the text on that? Was there no text on it? Dude, what's going on with Stream Elements? What's happening? Oh, I had it up already. I'm silly goofball. Just the image. Huh. That's wacky. That's not supposed to happen. Please open, I beg of you. Are you stim maxing? Alrighty, you don't have the buff, let's fight. Don't be a mimic. Witching? Kablam. Now you are the frog. And I am the mob. Haha! Haha! Do we not like to? Are they doing that? I don't know. I've heard nothing about that. Fucked up if true. People in rival links who spam these direction macros so salty when the team loses? Because they're trying to win, right? Just that shrimple. One of your favorite POTD fights is Monk versus Monkey without steel. That sounds terrifying. Alteration. Last second alteration. Debuff. That's fine. Oh, I got my steel back. Nice. Wasn't. Man, come on. We gotta go. We gotta go way over here. Let that go bear. And then Warrior's doing it, and it's just like, Ron tuition. I probably have to fight this monkey. We could try. Dude, what is that? Another one? There's buff. Monkey is buffed. Here we go. 2, 1. Okay. I'm gonna try not to, but ooh, okay. Hell yeah. And we got mimics again, because of course we did. Oh, this is hell. That over there, that's hell. Oh, fucking searcher. Fuck me. Okay. Might be another witching. I'm just gonna eat it. Oh, I have no regen though. Okay, we're going that way. That's fine. I think it's okay. I think we're fine. I don't need to worry about interrupting that, but whatever. This is rough, though, because we can't get through that room without fighting a monkey. Ah. Come on, die. Come on. Okay. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it. I might in a second, but I'm not touching it right now. Okay. Now I will touch it. Alright. This is a rough room, man. This is a rough floor. So we can peek that over there. Thing we can do. I really hope we can get around that other mimic. Steal again. Let's finish this fight. And then we will refresh the steal. I'm not sure if we can get by this mimic, if I'm being honest. I know they have huge proximity aggro. It's fine. It's fine. We had to fight 2 at a time, so we had it anyway. No drop, just that I like it. Refresh the steal. I'm not gonna worry about purity until we get past this mimic. Dude. Dude! You have to be kidding me. Gah indeed. I really don't want to rage on this set, but I feel like I might have to. On one of these floors or another. There wasn't 30 minutes left on 176. Yee. Cyber definitely looking to be an issue. Would be wild if someone toted Viv. It's happened a bunch of times already. Oh, it reduces damage dealt too? That's lame as shit. Purity me, man. It would be cruel. That's what it would mean. That's what it would be. That's what if. It would be mean. Dude, you are so obnoxious. There's no victory here. There's only pain. Dude, this is so bad. Like, once... I can't get through this room without fighting. Alright, I'm fighting. Okay. Oh, we cleared! Congrats on Necro! Wow, thanks! We got 10 seconds before, God. Alright. You know what? You fucking know what? I'm fucked if this goes on for too long, right? Like, I just truly fucking am. I'm gonna get one shot by them, though. Okay, they don't have the buff, though. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Zoos are here, too. I'm gonna try to get a little value out of it. We probably can't get a ton, but... Had the Hyperborea minion drop back to back, I'm extremely jealous. As long as you make them turn at least 90 degrees, they don't auto you. Wait, who? The monkeys or the zoos? What are we talking about? No items. Wow. Okay. Oh, the set, man. Yeah. That's being real mean. I'm gonna be a little dangerous here. Ooh, yep. No, this is bad. This is just bad. Oh, all mobs. That's just a universal thing? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's good to know. We have strength and steel, so we can fight pretty good at the very least. And we know the exit's right there, so this floor should be straightforward if filled with fear and panic. They don't have the buff, we can absolutely fight them. Really prefer not to fight zoos if we could. Affluence, alright, I guess. Birds we could even, like, if you come here, that's totally okay. Very useful for the 191 side, but most of the mobs are proximity. Yeah, that makes sense. The amount of people I see dying up there raging is crazy. I totally believe it. Revelation! Oh, you didn't die. Sorry, friend. Silly mob is silly. Yeah, at least the patrol here is like a fucking nothing patrol, right? Like, that's the only nice thing about this floor set. We can fight these dudes if we absolutely need to. We have strength and steel on. Once again, would prefer not to, but if it doesn't open, I would rather fight them than go all the way over there, I think. Especially with the pawns we have going. The other nice thing is zoos being site aggro and not anything else. Come here. I've been told double crit auto you and you just like fell over. Alright, well. I get less unlucky, I guess. Skill issue. It just has 3. Sight, sound, and proximity. Just those 3. It also comes up almost nowhere except for Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon is almost the only place in the entire game where that actually matters. Alteration is cool. I'm scared about you turning. But, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because we still have our steel for a smidge. There's actually a 4th. Is there? I know there's some, like, interaction aggros. Like, when you click on something, stuff will aggro on you. Here it matters in BA. It totally might matter in BA. We gotta do BA, too. I'm right there. On Viv. Oh my god. I keep thinking I see it, but that's just a coffer. Smell, it really hurts the smelly gamers. Yeah. I have aggro type smell. If you're stinky, I'll eat you. Strong. I just want to look. I just want to look. I don't want to fight you. I just want to look. Oh, there's a bird there. Eee. Like, I'll fight the bird, but physical one, you know? Ah! God, I hate how, like, little room you have to navigate because of the monkeys on these floors. There's magic / blood aggro in BA, so, like, if things get hit, they target them. That's kind of neat. So like if I'm here, it's not autoing me. But if I was standing in front of it during the cast, would it still be autoing? That's right. That's right. I have a really, really strong feeling that it's over here. I think I'm wrong though. That's cool. That's a room we can actually sneak through. Kind of rad. "20 minutes. Yeah. Jerk. Jerk. I'll just refresh now so I can go. I love being allowed to do this. Thank you for not putting monkeys in here. Appreciate. Give me that one. Resolution is cool, but we don't need it for like another whole set. But I guess being capped on it is a definitively good thing. Alright. Nothing wrong with being capped on resolutions. It'll sneak in an auto after it's done with the cast / buster. Not a guaranteed dodge, but it greatly lessens the chance of the auto. Yeah, I imagine like this absolutely does affect tanks, but I imagine this this really affects you a lot more if you're a squishier class. Just yeah, it's the same reason you don't stand in front of a behemoth. Yeah, I was literally just about to say. Once again, matters less on Dark Knight, but yeah, for sure, makes sense. Alright, exactly at 20 minutes now. We got 2 floors and a boss. The behemoth takes about 10, I'm gonna say, for me. I'm sure you can do it faster, but life or death knowledge for melee, which is your main role in here, for sure. Makes a lot of sense. I guess we should check and see if this is a, I'm gonna get hit, but I don't care. I don't care! I guess it does mean I can't go check that silver there. Try to blow something up. Don't make me fight a Coral, I'll be so sad. Fuck. I think it matters a lot for Warrior too, right? Because they need a very specific amount of healing for their 170 push. And taking autos just like fucks them over. Like, you know, Dark Knight just gets the free full heal, so it's not as much of a huge deal. And then I stun you, so you don't re-paralyze me, and then I kill. Blah, 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 blah! Oh, actually, though? Hell yeah. Alright, come here. 100%? Yeah, that's what I thought. I learned that from the Rinon video. Yeah. What? I didn't put my regen on before the stun. That's a mistake. How the fuck does Gunbreaker do the push? Genuinely. Like, what the fuck does Gunbreaker do? I might actually die to this thing, by the way. Hi, dang. There you go, I'm cool. Please die. God. Man! Man! Gunbreak very carefully. Got the rage back, that's nice. Piss key, by the way. Oh, do I do something? I'm at 3 alterations, so I think I'll alteration. Potentially make it worse, you know? If I get mimics that are in the way, I might have to do another rage. We have to do the floor in like 5 minutes. This has to be the end, right? I don't think it can be anymore. Yeah. Paladin feels worse, but Gunbreaker's pretty tight too. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, can they get back to a high enough health threshold to not die to the meteor after involving one? Like, can they get to 80% health? It's gloom. It's gloom. Alright, we definitely cannot do this floor normally. We absolutely cannot do it. I think we have to rage, unfortunately. Ah! Start the other one, man, please. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to save it. And I think it's better to do it for prog, right? Do it for prog. Even I don't find the right way. Oh, it has the buff. We gotta be careful. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's right there, but there's mimics? Hell yeah. Come. Come. You too. Come here. Okay, so now that we actually have a little time, we can check the coffers. Sight is great. That was a safety. I guess I will use it, yeah? No. No. Birds coming. I'm getting my ass beat again. Everything in here hurts, man. Everything in this whole ass set beats my ass. My prog is progesterone, and it promotes feminization, which is why I love it. Think their prog is progression? Yes, our prog is progression. Different prog, but similar amount of importance. Wink. All prog is good prog. Can't wait to see the Flood Dragon fight. I'm not ready for it. I'm not excited. Are they proximity also, or are they sight like every other dragon? Left. Nothing in there to get. Sneak around this bird. Procs when I get out of bed in the morning. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Sight only prog is Onyx, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, my goal with Flood Dragons is gonna be to not fight them ever. That's gonna be my goal. And if I have to, well, I have to. Alright, everybody. Shall we? You ready? Okay. Make sure food is on. Make sure food's going. We are ready for that. Make sure our strength potion is in the right spot, so we're ready for it. We are going to strength at 70%. And we're going to lust at 22%? 22%. Other than that, we're just gonna not get hit by... I just fucking potted because I'm a goofball. Well, we'll get it back. It's fine, we're just being real efficient about the first little bit, right? Just we're going faster. Thankfully, the behemoth fight is longer than a single pot cooldown. Don't get it by Thunderbolt. You don't need to grieve. There's no reason to. And now we stand at max melee. Oh no, not yet. One more curve this. Now we stand at max melee. So the thunderbolts are very easy to dodge, and that's all we have to worry about. You try to make like a smiley face with the tornadoes, that's fun. I like to make little shapes during the 30 and 130 fight, but we're not allowed to talk about what those shapes are on Twitch. I kind of just put them willy-nilly until we get closer to the end, then I just try to line them up along the wall. Like this. Just go out for Thunderbolt. You don't need to make it complicated. I'm gonna put it here. Here in the corner. I think it's so funny how this boss is like the big fucking massive wall of Palace of the Dead. But it's like mechanically it's so fucking simple. It's just a very nothing fight until you get to Enrage. Bum 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 ba-da. Oh. Weakened strength now. Tempo. 10 minutes running. You should consider this one of the hardest. Now I think it's 190, but it depends on the job. No, that makes a lot of sense. Like I think once again, it's a tank DPS diff, right? Let myself get really low. So like here for Trounce, I should always go to the side and not like move back there so I don't get an extra auto or something. Is it the same for like Charybdis? Like I should move here during the cast so I don't eat another auto? Can't get the 90 degrees there, but... Difficulty of Behemoth nowadays for you is getting the motivation to... Oh no, for sure. I was really stubborn about it the first couple times and I like wasn't looking up information about it, but after the second time I wiped to it, I was like, alright, I'll look up the actual things Dark Knights do. Could have even stealed when I strengthed, but I guess we can save it for later. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Reason I like Red Mage and Melee in here because I can just freestyle? No, for sure, for sure, for sure. Eventually, I have a plan to learn at least one other job in here, and it's probably gonna be Red Mage. Since we have another character, planning on going in with. Now my Sultan! No! Far in the future plan, but. Okay. Be aware of the HP total. I got 45. 45%. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Red Mage is fun, but revolves learning to fight everything without steel. Yeah, a lot of kiting involved, I imagine. And you don't have, like, tools for it. Like Machinist has. %. Try to keep our mana around 9k. Specifically static. Yeah, moving so you can cast, and then when the cast animation's over, like, you move again, but doing it in a way that you avoid, like, autos and shit with it. Making the mobs dance. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I don't really know how it's done, but I've seen people do it. Alright, 30%. Brains on. Brains on, everybody. Let's do this. Kill the fucking boss. $27. I think I overcapped mana there, but whatever. Don't get hit by Thunderbolt. You know what happens when you get hit by Thunderbolt? You freak out and you panic. Okay, we're holding everything. 23. That's 22. Lust. 1. 2. I forgot to use my cooldowns, but it's fine. 3. 4. Yeah, see, I took an auto there. You're so right. Look at that. Okay. Everyone get ready. Auto. Auto. Okay. Okay. Everybody ready? Just waiting for Charybdis. That was not a Charybdis, that was a Thunderbolt. I hope it's still enough. My pot didn't go off! No! Not like this. Not like this, man. If I die from that, I'm gonna scream. I am, aren't I? No! Yeah. God damn it, man. Yeah, I fucked up again. I saw the animation start. Yeah, that's it. I saw the animation start, and it was a Thunderbolt animation and not a Charybdis, and I just went... Ah! That's so tragic. That's so sad. Ah! I got antsy again. It's every single time. It's because I get antsy. It's I get antsy during this, and I'm like, okay, it's time to go now. This motherfucker, man. Well, yeah, that's so much farther away than you make it out to be, though, Demon. It's so much farther away. That's 2 GCDs. That means I really fucked up, is what that means. God, it's so frustrating. I just started it on the wrong move. Ah. Goodbye. Another 180 bites the dust. We go again. We go again. Think it's worth memorizing Behemoth's foam rotation? Definitely that first one, learning melee placement strats. Yeah, for sure. I mean, at this point, like, everything's required, right? That's 4 wipes to Behemoth at this point? Something must be done. Viv, I want to say, holy shit, I've been super passing up on the fun of effects. Yeah, they're awesome. Oh, and get wrecked, Penny. Is there anywhere you can practice against bosses? Not really, no. We have, like, training dummies and... Yeah, we have, like, Stone Sky Sea and stuff. We have training dummies. But not really ways to train against, like, specific bosses. Uranus Central Shroud can be used to practice Behemoth. Okay, I want to look into this. I want to look into this once we're done with the first set. We need to do some oh my god, what's it called? Like hypobaric time chamber or whatever. Dragon Ball up in this shit. Because they say Dark Knight's supposed to be easy. I am not finding this easy. Circular with markers helps plus people have made echo macros and visual rotation sheets to plan out rotation perfectly. It makes sense, it makes sense. Welcome back, Penny! Thank you for watching the ads and supporting my channel. Yes, effects in VTube Studio are super rad. They're very, very, very cool. I love to fuck with them. Hence, this! Didn't say anything, would have never known about them, so like, thank you. Yeah, anytime. No worries. I will share all of the VTube Studio secrets I find with you. I feel like mapping out the entire rotation is gonna be problematic because I'll fuck it up, and then once I fuck it up, I won't know what to do. Like the Behemoth rotation, I should definitely know. I should definitely know how those mechanics rotate, because I don't, and that would help. I just want to hug you. You're such a nice bean. I do my best. I do my best. Affluence already. Kaboom! You just witnessed someone with a pterodactyl mount? God damn. God damn. Pretty short and simple. It's starting it, that's the hard part. What do you mean? Penny's in the grasp of neurotoxin? Don't tell her. She doesn't know that yet. We have Unleash! Kablam! Setting up less starting rotation. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. That time I did manage to get the push number on Soul Eater though. That was nice. We haven't been able to set that up correctly before. I always ended up pushing with Siphon Strike, which is just not as much damage. I think the biggest issue there was I put down Salted Earth and used Carven Spit without the pot going off because I mashed it, but you know, pots in 14, ahaha. Oh, I still don't have a none. That's so true. Auto attack! Goba! Viv has been swooning me a lot lately. What a mystery. What a mystery. We'll never know why. Shifty. Shifty. Grit. Tank stance. Intuition. Hello, Chibi. Hello. Ah. If you don't mind me asking, Darabon, what is Behemoth's rotation? How many Charybdis am I looking at before the big swinge? You're already 1.5 GCDs behind at the start, so I don't think the late pot didn't matter. Amazing time. Yeah, I think you might be right. It definitely would have helped. It was... Ooh, that's more XP. Aha! Viv, yeah. We got Viv, we got Bib. Bib is also popular here. Benny Boopy! I do like Benny Boopy. Benny Boopy is popular. My alter ego, Benny Boopy. My alter ego is just weird Viv. Oh my god. I was so fucking tense during that Behemoth fight. I cracked my back and it was literally just fucking the sounds of the London Blitz going off in my back. Biv is happy. Bib happy. Yeah. As opposed to normal Viv? Yeah. I'm normal. Horn it. Horn it. Horn it. You're a fucking VTuber? I'm also a regular VTuber. I'm both. VTubers aren't normal. That is true. Okay. Who's ready to step on a fucking toad trap and lose the run? Okay, we didn't. VTubing is mainstream now, so she's normal? Yeah. We're gonna eventually get to the point where more than half the population of the world is VTubers. And at that point, we will know that VTubers are normal. Where did you come from, sweetie? Ah! A landmine! If everyone's a VTuber, no one will be. Syndrome the Incredibles. You mean the person with the sub record is a VTuber? Pun? Is Pun a VTuber? I've known Pun for many years. Iron Mouse isn't real? That's true. Auto attacks, Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunder, Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Trounce. Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Trounce. Iron Mouse can't hurt you. Yes, she can. Thunder, Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Trounce. Thunder, Charybdis, Thunder. Charybdis, Trounce? The fuck you mean, yes she can? Well, I wouldn't want to lie to you, Penny. I don't lie to my chat. I just gaslight them. I have to look at this one more time. Thunder, Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Trounce. Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Charybdis, Trounce. Fuck, the rotation is ready. Input impressed me. Darevin has been giving me all of the fucking tips that I have needed. I feel very much smarter after this this run. Enervation. Enervation. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Smart Viv. Viv is smart. Thunder, Charybdis, Charybdis. Thunder, Trounce. Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Charybdis, Trounce. I think. Melee uptime strat is to alternate between northwest and northeast at the start and move down to south when he does the south Trounce. Then do the southeast and southwest placement stance until he moves to do north Trounce. Hang on. How do you place the Charybdis? Oh wait, it's so... Yes, because there's 2 Charybdis between every Trounce, right? That's why that math works? So you put like 1 northwest and then 1 southeast, and then you, if there's a Thunderbolt, you dodge it, which I don't think there is there. I don't think. Feel that Monster Mountain Wild demo for the weekend. Oh, dude, yeah, it's going. It probably is done at this point. Except there's 3 at south, so you gotta adjust a bit. Okay, that's fine though. It's 2 at north and then 3 at south. And then the Thunderbolts just happen at different points. Thunder, Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, Trounce. So there's Thunder, place, Thunder, and then you go south, because the boss is going there. Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunder, and then there's another Charybdis that you just, you put fucking somewhere, and then there's another Trounce, and then you go back north, and you repeat. Fortune. Little late for Fortune. Oh, that's today, Demon. Congratulations. I think you'll be okay. I think you will do fine. I believe. I believe. I believe harder than you believed that I could kill Behemoth. Which is good, because, you know. You ever applied to a static before? It's literally less stressful. Or I'm using Lust after the Thunderbolt between Charybdis 4 and 5, and then doing the push after Charybdis 4. So the boss is south. It does Charybdis, Charybdis, Thunderbolt. After that Thunderbolt, you Lust. While placing the last Charybdis. Then the boss goes north, you do 1 more loop. And then after the first south Charybdis, that's when you try to push. Or the second south Charybdis. That's 4, right? 4 is the second one. No, 4 is the... There's 2 north, there's 3 south. So yeah, 4 should be the second south one. Second south Charybdis. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I think giving that fight structure will help me a lot. Because right now it feels very chaotic, and I'm just like pulling the boss everywhere and moving the Charybdis this way and that. Palace Deathgaze, my beloved! Lust. Lust. What? Okay, the other fucking thing about Red Mage that is so nice compared to every other job in Palace is the fact that Lust gets affected by dual cast. So you can, like, move while you're lusting. Genuinely, like, very useful. Bonus points if you make him turn around before the start of the rotation. As soon as you see his feet move for the 4th Charybdis, it buys you an extra GCD. An extra GCD feels like so much. An extra GCD feels like a great deal for Behemoth. For that DPS check, that seems like a lot. Okay. What arena were you talking about? In the Central Shroud? Is that what you said? The arena. Over here? For the settlement? Is it this one? No, that's the Spriggan thing. Oh, this one up here? Oh, this thing? Northeast of where you spawned, yeah? Is this what I seek? So if I, like... literally just mark this north. Trading dummies in south so you can perfectly work. Oh, the trading dummies are here too, I get it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the trading dummies are south. Got it. So the placements for Charybdis, right, are like first, second, whatever, third, fourth, and then like fifth, wherever, and then the trounce would be here. So, like, you spawn at north, I think? So you're north, you spawn in, and you're like, hi, Behemoth, hey. You pull him, you start fighting, he does a lightning bolt, and you're like, oh, lightning bolt, dodge. And then you go over here, because this is where the first Charybdis goes. And then once he sets that off, you run over here, that's the second Charybdis. And then there might be a lightning bolt there. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, one more Thunderbolt. And then trounce is here. You'll walk all the way over here. You go Charybdis. You go Charybdis. You dodge the Thunderbolt. You go Charybdis. And then he trounces here. Yes? Rotation. And then you repeat. There's a Thunderbolt after. One. After Charybdis 1, walk through Behemoth. So, like, you bait it here, and then you just go right through him. Right to here. Sort of deal. And I imagine same thing with 3 to 4. You just go right through him. Then Thunderbolt happens, and then 5. And then this trounce happens. We're at the end of the fight, for example. This trounce happens. We go over here to do this Charybdis. Does this Charybdis. We go over here. And as soon as this Charybdis starts, we push and we go where to make him spin? To get that extra GCD? Or is that earlier than that? Do we have to push it in a weird way? That's the wording that confused me. You walk through after Charybdis 1? Wait, I thought we were... No, you're so fine, no worries. I thought we were pushing after 4. Unless I misunderstood. It's entirely possible I did. Knowing me. Baits. Run through. Baits. Kablam. And then we go all the way over here. And I go baits. Walk through after carry 3, then start the push as soon as you see the feet movement since he's forced to do a 180 to do carry 4. I see what you're saying. Okay. So I start here. Charybdis happens, I go here, and then I wait to see the feet move, and as soon as the feet move, I go, Gaba! And I kill. And that's where I get the extra GCD from. That's really smart. That makes a lot of sense. I bet it stops an auto too. And then after that happens, you would run through again, right? Because you don't want to be taking the autos. Okay. Okay. Good. Stare at the carry 3 cast bar when it's like 70% done, you press tincture. That's what I figured. That was literally gonna be my next question. It was like, do I want a tincture in anticipation, or do I want to go like GCD tincture? But we would want the soul leader to be in the tincture, so that makes sense. 70% done? Okay. Yeah, I see why starting it is hard. That's very specific. I wish I could just save these markers and drop them, but that's not how markers work in 14. And then I guess before the next time we hit there, I will do like a deeper dive into how the actual rotation works. But I think I like understand the gist of it. Like I understand what I'm aiming for at least. You know, just like have maximum resources, try to push on Soul Leader. Dark Knight is not exactly a mechanically intensive job. The level 60 rotation has hit all the buttons. Lots of videos out there of people doing the exact movement. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I am gonna go back in. We're gonna just go as far as we can until stream ends, but I have to pee again, chat. I have to pee again. So I don't know if Penny's still here, but I'm gonna put Penny in charge anyway, so that we can yell at her. Why do you gotta pee so often? Because y'all keep making me drink water. It's your fault. What do you mean? All right, I'll be right back. Did y'all water me? Did y'all water me so that the fucking filter washed away? Is that what happened? Oh my god. There's so much fire. Holy moly. Alright, chat. Next time you see Penny, tell her she's fired. The opposite? What do you mean the opposite, actually? What do you mean? Alright, chat. Viv straight up looking down at it there. Okay, so to understand why that happened, you must understand how I get back into my chair after I come back from a bathroom break. You must visualize it in your mind's eye. So I live in a little teeny tiny apartment, right? I live in the teeniest, tiniest apartment you ever did see. And it's very lovely, and I love to be here. But it is very small. And the little corner that my computer's in is real tucked in there. Real deep in there. And I can either, like, you know, crawl over my bed to get to it, which, you know, sometimes is what happens. Whoa, a mimic. But what usually happens is I have to, like, climb over the back of my chair, which is, like, not safe because I live in a little, like, wheelie chair that does, in fact, roll. So I gotta, like, really carefully, like, scamper over the top of my office chair to get back into it. Hence, Viv looking down at you. Now you know. I would have assumed the pot that your whole plant body is in is in a rail system and you just choo-choo your way to the bathroom. Well, like that also. Do I always start at 1 for Prague? I mean, I always start with the intention of getting Necromancer, so. Like, if I get past Behemoth, I have a genuine strong shot, so. You do the same? Yeah, I mean, like, what if, right? You never know. I would hate to get to 100, you know? When I started at 50, I would hate that so much. People made fun of you for never starting at 51? Yeah, but, like, what if? But what if, though? Those people lack hope. That's not very brave little spark of them, is it? I just want to get to floor 30. I believe in you. Okay, yeah, like, okay. Like, for sure, it cuts a lot of time out. But also, since I stream all of my Palace of the Dead stuff, this is, like, prime chat interaction time. Palace of the Dead is, like, we've had people asking for me to go back to Palace for a long time. Because it's, like, it's the best place to talk to chat. Because I just fucking vibe for, like, you know, 80 floors until I have to actually start worrying about, like, the enemies I'm fighting. Other than here. Other than in the 10s. The most terrifying fucking floor set until you get to, like, the actual hard floors. Low floors is just chatting stream. Exactly! Exactly. And it's awesome. And we love it. I do have to do, like, just a little observing when I'm in this set. Like, not 12 specifically, but 13 to 16? Those 3 floors, I gotta pay a lot of attention. Just to make sure I'm not, like, subconsciously, like, running into rooms with slimes in them and then hitting toad traps and blowing up. Speak of the fucking devil. Chat can get wild sometimes though due to the boredom. I feel like our chat has kind of embraced it. There's no boredom when, you know, I'm getting fucking smacked with metal pipes every 30 seconds. So. think you will be. Try to make me go to the bathroom again so you can yell at me? I see how it is. You have the same metal pipe set and it constantly freaks you out? Yep. Yep. Dude, people have hit me with it during the fucking behemoth fight. And I screamed so loud. It wasn't during the push, but it was like early on in the fight. I was like, ah! I'm like that every time, to be clear, but I was even more like that than usual. I want a shirt that says, I fought a slime on floor 13 and I didn't die. Obi likes Girl Larson? Who doesn't like Girl Larson? Kaboom! Let's go! I love one kaboom. I didn't refill my pot shards, or my sustainings. Ba, 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 ba. This gorilla chart sounds people spam those during HOH runs. Oh my god. I have had like the instinctive heart drop moment of like hearing the hitting a toad trap sound while you know, it didn't actually happen in the game. It was a redeem on my stream. Makes you jump because you think you accidentally aggroed one. 1,000,000%. It's good. Having deep dungeon related redeems is really funny when you're in a deep dungeon. Bow, 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 what a bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, it's a good bit. It's a good bit. I wish I could like I probably can. I'm sure there is a way I can do this. But it really is missing like the VFX. I wish I could yoink those, but I genuinely do not know how. Considered having palms being thrown at you? That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I mean, I know exactly how I would do that too. I had not considered it until this moment, but now I'm considering it. Did I really need a steal? And then someone throws one at you and the next gold chest has a steal. Someone chucks a steal at you and then the whole floor is intuitions. That's what would happen. That's what would happen were it a redeem for me. Ba, ba, wah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Wait, I got another silly idea. It does involve slimes. Ba, ba, ba. Do you have, like, a palace mob that you're just randomly like, I love this one. This one's my little baby. I will protect it with all of my heart. I really like slimes. I think they're funny. I think it's really hilarious that they just fucking one-shot you. Is this a treasure room? Oh my god, it is. Sapphire nifty. You have a random palm one, but you set it to 100% intuition because that's realistic. Meme Dino? Who's Meme Dino? Viv is my favorite palace mod. I would be a great mod, I think. I think you really would not want to fight Viv. I think Viv is not a mod you would want to pull in Palace. It's just all fucking dots. She has 2 separate dots that she'll put on you. It's really bad. It's obnoxious as hell to fight. Oh, the dino you can bait out the AoEs on forever? Yeah. Third leg back, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then 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 back. Yeah. I'll just finish up this room, I guess. Why not? Give me the XP! Strength! It was worth it! He is trying his best. I would be a great mom. I would be a mob in Palace of the Dead that you would never want to pull, is what I said. Because I would just sit there inflicting dots on you, like, constantly. I would have 2 that I would loop through. One would be stunnable, but the other would just be a fucking untelegraphed dot. I say, goblam! Like a wolf. Beetle. Wah! Wah! Beta papa. Why not? I'm not a bee! I'm not a bee! I would love to pull a Viv. Wait, hang on, I have an emote for this. Viv is for I'm not a bee. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I forgot OG's slow you, but it's like not a noticeable slow. Yeah, I don't think I have any skill speed, right? I have a little skill speed. It went from 240 to what was it, 88? It's a very small slow. Where does the 4 come from? Where does the 4 come from? What 4? What are we talking about? Huh? I do a Hornet once, and Maggie made fun of you for like a month. Just spam the beam for like a week straight. That's a good bit. I'm sorry that I don't know people's names. I apologize. I'm gonna be pronouncing them wrong. I'm not entrenched in the community. I've been a raider exclusively for so long. I'm sorry. The 4 in your emotes? I have no clue. Because I think there's a bunch of other channels, at least probably 3, that like the initial start with Viv is like VIVISA. So they had to add the 4. I don't know. She made the POTD. Oh my god. No, she's the best. I would know very many less things if it were not for her. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Should I get more XP? No. I don't care. I'm level 30. Ba, 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 wa, da, ba, 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 wa, wa. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Hi, Marble. Hi. Fancy meeting you here in Palace of the Dead again. Sorry, I gotta kill you this time, but you'll call me, right? Screen fades to black. Sword swinging adventure! It's him again! Yeah, we've run into this guy, I think, 2 runs in a row now, because I'm pretty positive we ran into him last time. A mimic! This isn't my favorite anime? Is it Dungeon Meshi? Are those guys special? Yes! Palace of the Dead can have NPCs that, affluence, that have died throughout the game. Like, this is a character. I believe this is one of the like adventurers at the beginning of the game. Like this is one of the guys that dies in Copperbell, I think. I'll drag him around. They referred to the Morble. Oh, no, I thought you were referring to the guy. I was like Dungeon Meshi. It's guy from Dungeon Meshi. No, the Morbles, yeah, probably is your favorite anime. Okay, sword swinging adventure, you can die. Yeah, because when he dies, he's like, we were gonna make a name for ourselves, or something like that, right? Yeah, we said we'd make a name for ourselves. Yeah, he was like in one of the adventure parties that was like, they're just NPCs that they sit there and they follow you around for like the first 3 dungeons. And they're like, you want the going through the you want to go through the Copperbell mine, but we're gonna get the bounty for Copperbell mine, fucker. And then he dies because he sucks. So you're telling me somewhere I can find an Asahi and kill a sticky ass again? No, because it only contains NPCs from ARR. It's tragic. Ba -ba -da, ba -ba. We saw Rataden our last time in the 170s, I think. That was pretty cool. How do you even die in Copperbell? Instead of having died for his first time in Copperbell. He was the tank, so I blame the healer, honestly. That's what Edda's group did, and look at them now! Scar Runners love those NPCs. Oh, are they worth big points? I didn't know that. No, Edda's BF, I don't believe he gets to be in here. I don't think he has a soul anymore. Yeah, we've seen Captain Madison. We saw the first boss of Pharaoh Sirius. Fucko with the blowy ups. No, I think his soul is lost forever after Tamtara Hard. Yeah. I think she sacrificed that thing to try to bring him back. Wow, a fortune. Whoa, another fortune! Now we can use it. Oopsie doopsie, you're soulless. Genuinely. Fucking genuinely. The thing that, like, really fucks me up about it is, you know Leovan? You know the archer that was in that party? She's also, like, mean as shit to Edda. But she, like, joins the Scions later. She, like, shows up at the Waking Sands for a long time. And she's killed in the like, Garlean attack on the Waking Sands. She also ends up in Tamtara Hard. She's the first boss where you have to specifically have to not kill the ads, or they all blow up and kill you. Because Edda, like, you know, resurrects her and puts her on the guest list and stuff. And she also doesn't show up in here. And I thought she was kind of cool. Like, she's mean to Edda for sure. Totally. Absolutely. But I don't know. Edda clearly deserves it at least a little bit. So I hope her soul isn't lost forever. Spurge. Spurge. With a strength on, I bet we can beat the final sync timer. Should check between the couch cushions, you're so right. bum. Wah-ba-ba. Think we can do it, chat? I'm a little scared to try, if I'm being honest. Does it anyway? We got it. We got it. Killing ads? Ha! Ha! I love seeing. Wah. 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 Dum bum. Wah. 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 Dude, what fucking dungeon is this? Is this Copper Bell? Is this the Copper Bell theme? It's really weird hearing, I'm just gonna eat it, hearing dungeon tracks that don't normally loop because they're like early ARR dungeon tracks, but they loop in Palace. Because tracks looped at this point. It's a fascinating thing. No! We kissed a landmine while a frog. I feel like that has to be good luck. Witching! Kablam! I said kablam. Come on. Bum bum ba da ba. Ba da ba ba. Haven't heard Palace music in years? No, that makes sense. It checks out. I understand why. Chat likes the blahs, though. Chat likes the blahs, so we keep the blahs. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I keep forgetting bronzes can be mimics this far down. Did I just miss? Oh my god, it's level 43? What on earth? What on earth is this? Used to intentionally turn off music for Behemoth because the music made you push harder. That's pretty fun, actually. Oh my god, we got a full combo off. Dude, this is like fighting a Mimic on, like, 130. That thing was 10 levels above me. Made it harder, it's more stressful. No, I can totally believe that. I can absolutely believe that. Wah. 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 Thank you for the level palace hat, Anantois. Thank you very much. One of the reasons I think that Dark Knight feels so nice, at least, you know, everything is fine in the early floors, but, like, while you're leveling as Dark Knight, I really, 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 really adore the moment when you, like, level up in the middle of a pull and all of your mana comes back and you go, yes! Flood! You know? Ba 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 ba. Flood. Bum. 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 Bum bum ba da bum. Ba wa ba ba wa wa ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Feel. Stretch. Ah. Ah. Ba 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 ba. Rage. I'm 23? I didn't know they spawned here. Seen score runners intentionally have a mob at like 5% so that they have a heal during a first floor pull. That's so smart. That is very big brain. Man, people are good at this mode, huh? Welcome back, Cloud. Hello, hello. Darabon, is there like... How do I ask this? Is there like a common logic to using palms like in earlier floors? Like to go faster, TM? Is there like an accepted right answer? To like whether or not you should do that, or like only if you cap out on them or whatever. Wah, wah. Choco chip? Oh, that's crazy. Go nuts to like 100? Okay. Rank? Cool. Good to know, good to know. Simply fucking use shit. I'm here for it. We crave speed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Intuition, my favorite. I'm ready to hit a toad. Ba, ba, da, ba. My dad made roasted pumpkin seeds. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Personally, try to have 3 of everything the entire way, because that means I don't have to check every room for pickups. No, it makes a lot of sense. Edge, hell yeah. Which I find to be equally time-saving. Yeah. Oh, these are sounds. I know that. What I will probably do is use things that are at 3 pretty aggressively, and then probably not use things if they're at 2. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and we'll see how that works out for us. I guess I should at least look at this, huh? That's intuition. Okay, fine. Fine. It's one on this floor. If I can see it, I'll get it. I can't. Let's go. Potchard. No. No! Palms that 2, gang? Wow. I'm fitting right in. Fortune, I guess. Because I'm clearing out these floors anyway. Auto attack! Man. Auto attack! Auto attack! Got him. Auto attack! Alpha lens. Now remember last run not getting an alteration until 480? That was crazy. Not entirely bad strat for 171 to 200 since it prevents overcapping, but it's also risky. No, for sure. It makes a, like, later, it makes a lot of sense that there would be risks to it, but, like, if I don't find another strength between, like, you know, now and 160, I clearly was not meant to win that run anyway, you know? Healing on Summoner in World of Darkness? Wait, what? Well, me know. Well, me know. Auto attack. Co-healer ain't doing shit. On Summoner? Yeah. I think even at level 50, your physic does less damage than a fairy, or does less healing than a fairy heal. Than like an embrace. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Whatever works, I guess. Whatever works. Hey, my strength. I found a strength before. I found a strength. Before we hit 160. Think physics might be worth pressing at the level you get it and then never get it. It's worth pressing while you are a Arcanist for sure. It's not working? No. No, I can't imagine it would. Oh my god, another guy. Holy shit. Our score is gonna be crazy. Where the fuck are you? Oh, this is a, this is one of the, what are they called? The, like, Leviathan worshipper guys. Serpent Reavers? That's a Serpent Reaver. Hear that, lads? The sea's calling me home. I hope you have fun in the sea. I bet he was, like, one of the leaders that you kill for the Mensa quests earlier on. Randomly comes in clutch and Palace of the Dead when he even pox into no item floor. No, that makes sense. Mitigating the dot. For sure, for sure. Got 2 rare traps in the same room. Let's go! Let's go! Ba, ba, da, ba. I'm gonna sight. Show me a landmine. I have no living dead, so I probably shouldn't, huh? Oh, Alza. Well, there isn't one anyway. You come hither. Ba, ba, da, ba. see that expert dodge. Sometimes that meme of that sweating guy choosing between two buttons clicks Serenity or Span Physic. World of Darkness is something worsening my concerns for the chaotic. No, that's surreal. Listen, I don't know how people are gonna manage to stand in 24 different towers when people can't stand in the, like, 5 that you need to do in regular one. I should strength again, yeah. Just keep it rolling. So if I have 3, no reason not to. Left. I might try to palms that to it in like the 170s as well. That might be a decent idea. Maybe make it a bit comfier. At least to like practice seeing Behemoth more times. Alright? Because that's our biggest problem. Pity those who set up 24 people VCs for the raid. So I think it's going to work in one of 2 ways. It's going to be able to be completely done without VC, which I think is entirely possible for them to make a difficulty that operates that way. Or it's going to be regulated to the same sort of thing that, like, BA or DRS are, where, like, you do need VCs, but there will be Discords active until the end of time that are running them, you know? Eventually, just try for 3 clean landmine floors. You're gonna be hurting those lights and rages one of it. No, for sure. And next time I get there, I'm gonna try that as well. It feels very difficult to do without Living Dead. That I'm a little stressed about. So, like, if I can Living Dead on 71 and 73, Serenity does nothing. I would have to figure out how to do the 72 floor. That's, like, the thing that's holding me back from that. Yikes. Got the spring and it's fine. We wiped to Cerberus? Oh no. Oh no. Was it just damage? Did people just, like, die to to damage in Cerberus? Or did the chains not happen? Like, what? Was it a mechanical problem or was it a number problem? A chain didn't happen? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You might need to be the change you have to see in the world. The Lion C won't do it. Might need to be you. If you could pull 5 mobs without steal, you can do 7 mobs with steal and without LD. I guess I should try to be a little choosy about it though, yeah. Like, if one of those mobs is a wolf, like, or do they not spawn in, like, the first chunk of the 70s? I actually don't know. Gloom! Gloom. Imagine you didn't witching. Yeah, steal plus witching. You're right, you're right, you're right. And people aren't doing the valley. Do every job! Welby, do every job. It's time! Safety. We safetied, we go. We have 2 fortunes. Considering it, but I just says whatever. Yeah, I think in general, I'm not very good at using glitching. I think that is one of the palms that I utilize the least, and I probably could use it a lot in, like, time-saving methods. Oh, this hurts. Oh, because I don't have mid on. Ha! Wow, I used Rampart and suddenly it doesn't hurt anymore. That's crazy. Make it even easier, you can sprint over the landmine to avoid autos and super potion after, no LD required. Totally, totally. I think I've just crutched on it for so long that I like don't really know how to do it without it, and I just have to learn. I just have to try it a few times and then I'll get it. Eat! Takes in healers. Witching is basically a floor wipe. Yeah, witching plus landline, witching plus lust. Witching plus lust is so smart! Oh my god, I've literally never thought of that in my entire life. I have never even considered using witching outside of boss fights, or lust outside of boss fights. I have never had that thought. I've mentally recovered the robot dice tomorrow. Let's go! Witching plus Rezo? Witching plus Rezo? That does enough damage to, like, function, even on, like, later floors? That seems crazy to me. I'm just gonna safety so I can run. I can run free! Yes, it's a lot of information, and it's a lot of learning, and I really like that about it. That's why Palace is so appealing. Only for the 191 cents, yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I guess you could also do that on, like, the 140s, if you really wanted to, but you probably don't need it. Or is it the 150s? Yeah, it's the 150s that has all the, like, knights and stuff on it. But once again, probably not worth it. Boss tank. I'm gonna remember fucking witching lust until the day I die, though. That sounds so smart. I want to try that really bad. We got a minute of strength. That's probably enough. All the free lust and witching I leave behind. Yeah, I'm literally... Like, I just completely, like, underutilizing those two. That one tip might be, like, a massive game changer for me. I'm not gonna lie. Bum. Bum. Long ass fear itself cast. It always like startles me that it's not instant. Scholar abuses the best, which is why I think it's the POT job, but I never. It's why I think it's the POTD job, but I never recommend that job to new players. Yeah, you definitely need to know a lot. First wasp I've seen on here. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow, Kirito. I appreciate it. I'm not a bee, but I appreciate it. Nonetheless. Best POTD job. That's what I figured. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's the best asterisk. And the asterisk is if you know what you're fucking doing, right? Like a much more extreme version of like Machinist. Like, is Machinist the top tier Palace job? Probably. Is it a top tier job if you don't know how mobs work and don't know how to kite? No. I think every job can clear 90% of 95% of the time except for Abs. What does it take for Ass to clear? Like, what do you need? What do you need to go right? Or is it just fucking everything? Is it just a lot of praying? You mean I can't just boot up Machinist to clear for free with no research? No, that's Warrior. Lol, Lamau. You play out of your mind and get lucky? You know what? At least it's on theme for Astra. Right? You just have to be able to see the future and you have to get really lucky and then you'll be fine. Bim bam. Bum bum. I guess I can just steal right away. Ooh, it's strength. Now I can strength. Wow. I'll affluence because I can. Imagine pulling 7 mobs at the same time on a 161 set just to break even with time on a fucking healer. Right? Sure. Give me a landmine, man. Give me a landmine. I don't have living dead. That's not a landmine. Man, I wanted to try it. I wanted to just practice like the witching thing. We'll check this one side room, and if not, we'll just do it normally. Bim bam. Bim bam. We're gonna play music as Bard. Yeah, it is. It's really, really, really hard to use. I wish the... No traps in here? Cool. I wish the Bard music creator was like... less the way it is. Like, it's cool, I really like it, but I kind of hate that the only way you can get, like, consistent notes out of it and, like, cleanliness is by, you know, third-party add-on it. Which is, it's just rough. It's just rough. The people who do make it work are crazy, though. They're very, very, very cool. Your Xbox, you go play songs from the game soundtrack? Yeah! No, for sure, for sure. Well, welcome. I know it's weird for me to say, because I'm sure you've probably been playing for a while. But in my brain, Xbox players are still new to it, so welcome. Could single pull all the way with White Mage and Sage. Touch. Scholar, oh my god, I forgot to check this. Oh well. Scholar needs to double pull sometimes. Ask to something special. It's really that much of a difference. I genuinely would have thought that Astro wouldn't be that bad because of like damage cards plus div being like decent damage, but I guess it's not. At E12 in your normal roulette, what are the odds? Probably not that high. One of our raiders has 7 free trial accounts for his 8 part. That's too many. I mean, I guess it's exactly the right amount for the purposes. It's bonkers. I'm real. Only 30 people on the planet have going with that. That is a statistic I'm going to repeat forever, just so you know. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's wild. I'm gonna worry about clearing on Dark Knight. I don't think I need to be one of those people. You know, I have said I won't do other things before, and then I ended up doing them, so maybe I'm lying. You never know. Affluence. Can affluence next floor. Kablam. Sorry, Serenity. That's right, that's right, that's right. All the Asklers know each other. We bonded over the pain, I bet, yeah. I mean, how else are you gonna find resources, right? Other than asking the literal fucking 30 people who have done it? Like, I'm sure Angelus has, like, VODs of it up on YouTube that are a billion views or whatever. But other than that, I would imagine you would have to go right to the source. Like, there is just nothing. Hard to have resources for rare achievement. Wamba. Catch. God. No Potcher. No Potchers in Palace. Not real. Oh my god, we went through almost fucking 200 sustaining potions in that last run. It's one player that took 90 tries, but they were among the first. Definitely riding on the back of that giant right there. I mean, yeah. Someone has to put in the manpower, right? Someone just has to put in the hours to learn the garbage. To learn the things that you have to do. Like, Like, I don't know how you are doing, like... What did you say it was? You having to do, like, 5 mob pulls just to be... to break even on time? Wild is weird? I mean, I hope it's different. Not that because I dislike the way Monster Hunter is, but because I think it should try to be. Bumba. Bumba. Stop. Stop it. I have a lore question. What's up, demon? What's up, what's up? What you got for me? All twos. How does it feel being a bee and a frog at the same time? I'm not. I'm neither of those things. You can't gaslight me. Super fun, TBH. Black Mage was so much worse even though it took less tries. Really? Why is that? Is it just like a cast time feel thing? Just because like Astra's casts are shorter? Or are they even shorter at that level? I actually don't know. I don't know how fast the Fire 1 cast is. And I guess this was also Endwalker Black Mage, right? Unless you got your Black Mage clear in the last, like, 4 months or whatever. Black Mage and Picto or Gatum 4, yeah. Endwalker Black Mage, that's what I figured. It's so, you know, I don't really know. I would imagine Black Mage feels a lot worse now. That is my humble guess. I guess you actually do get Umbral Soul, huh? You get Umbral Soul in Palace now. That's probably pretty nice. Near the start of Endwalker. Very cool. Very well done. But, like, the fact that you have to go through so much garbage to get access to your dot seems like a really massive pain. Serenity. It's way better now? Is it just because of Umbral Soul? Is that why? Feels way better now in Deep Dungeon. Yeah. Gotta qualify. Well, we'll see how it feels when we get the level 100 Deep Dungeon and you have to deal with Flare Star in Deep Dungeon. That might make you feel differently. Oh, Mana Font being insane. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Mana Font being tied to, like, every single one of your procs. Flourish, but dark magic. Wham. Wham. Bum bum. Ba ba da ba ba. I guess Thunder probably doesn't play as big a part in, like, general mob pulls as I'm feeling like it does. I have no idea how you would even, like, begin playing Black Mage in Deep Dungeon. Like, you have Sleep. That's cool. That's good. Feels so much more punishing than at 90. Yeah, yeah, it really does. Flare Stars. Something. It is a action introduced in the Dawn Trail expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, that's for sure. I really like it conceptually. I really hate that you lose your accumulated stacks if you swap forms. I really don't like that. We don't bother. Like, we're reaching the point where I have to, like, don't have to bother. To get really good at stagger kiting. Oh, of course. Lots of risky fights if you want to save steel. Yeah. Like, once again, every angle that I talk from is that of a tank, right? All of my experience, basically all of my experience. I've gotten to, like, I think 140 on Red Mage, just, like, fucking around, somewhere around there. And then, you know, you just get double audited after a certain point. You're like, well, I have to learn more things. So, like, when I think about a lot of things in Palace, I think about it from the perspective of a tank. And it's like, there are so many mobs that I feel like would be framed completely differently in my brain if I wasn't on tank. It's like, how many mobs have I fought personally that, like, I don't even have to think about my interactions with, that, like, DPS literally cannot fucking fight. Like, they're just not allowed to, right? Like, if you're on DPS, what do you fucking do about, like, Devilets? In, like, the 150s? Do you just, like, not fucking fight Devilets? Is that the play? Think you just cry? Maybe. Like, melees can stun them out of Ice Spikes or Void Blizzard. Which is definitely helpful. Like, if you can't stop the slow, what do, you know? That one fucking Mammoth Patrol that I can't remember the name of, that, like, pulls you in and then does a big AoE. They're not stunnable. Like, a lot of the melees have mobility they can probably get out. Red Mage can probably backflip. Bard can probably backflip. Stun Devilets, Void Blizzard, and then click away and wait 5 seconds. If I'm Reaper, I can still Harp. Oh, because it's a spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait. Fucking thought. Massive cranium expanding. I could do my AoE combo on Devilets and not proc Ice Spikes. Because it's a spell. You don't have Holy Spirit on Paladin, right? That's not until the 60s. That's like having on high levels. God, I feel so smart. It's not like, you know, I'm a Dark Knight. I can just fight through ice spikes and not care. But I can, in fact, do my AoE combo on Devilus. That's really good to know. That's really nice if I, like, step on a summoning trap and get, like, a couple. That's really nice. Didn't want to say anything earlier because I didn't want to be backseaty. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for following the rules. Been having big moments, and now I'm here talking to the maggot eating my brain about how we're both starving. That's really good. You strike me as someone who understands the pain of being constantly backseated there, man. You strike me as someone who gets it. Ba ba ba. I guess I can throw on the steel, yeah? Throw on the steel, we can sight the next floor. Sure, info, but not stuff that's happening right now. Yeah, for sure. What you've been doing has been great. Have had zero problems with it, what you've been doing. You have been nothing but helpful. Totally get backseaters since people I know have a billion clears on all the jobs. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I feel like that would make it even worse. I feel like people would try, and you'd just be like, what are you talking about? But what do I know? Whenever I do it, just play along. Like, I just learn with it. Oh, yeah, thanks. That's good. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. That's a really smart play, genuinely. I can't do that when I'm like, oh, I got a third strength as well. I can't do that when I'm playing like RPGs or whatever and I get backseated. Tragically, especially if I'm like actually blind for it. But I might consider that for things that I like know what I'm talking about for. Rogue. What if I did a little hee-hee fortune? Bye. I forgot where it was! I forgot where it was! Not there. Thank you. Thank you, monk. Very kind of you. Ah, there it is. Okay, we've learned our lesson. Don't get pulled into it. Don't get pulled into it. Come hither. Come hither, everyone. Yay! Was it Serenity? Useless! Useless to me! Thanks, Fortune. You. Drop something good. Or I'll eat you. Ow. What a very cheesy and horrible pickup line. Well, Demon, you're in the right place. So, fire away. I love ARR combat theme. Hey girl, you an Ishgardian Knight? Because I want to fill your hole. What? Wait, I think I'm missing the punchline. Why? Why? What? Punchline is Horsefant? I see. Like once again, I think you're on the right track for it. I think it's another one of those things where the setup is too non-specific for the punchline, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like the punchline for these has to be literally exclusive to, like, the "Hey girl, are you?" or it doesn't work as well. Like, a lot of things could be because I want to fill your hole, right? Like, we need to get more specific than that. My claim to fame in the community is guides on all the POTD traps, so whenever there's a trap, I'm trying to be like, Terrapin, watch out! That's really good, I really like that. I started, kind of recently, there was a couple days ago I put out the first one. I started making little TikToks, for, like, bestiaries, for particularly spooky monsters. It's a little weird to make since, once again, I only have the tank perspective. So, like, right now, the only one we have out is the slime one. But it was like, hey, don't be in combat with these for more than 30 seconds or you blow up. 20 seconds. I don't remember what the actual number is. I got it right in the video, I promise. But a lot of the later ones, like, I really want to talk about wolves, because I'm terrified of wolves. But I feel like talking about wolves without having the DPS angle, like, doesn't do them justice. Like, I feel like I don't have enough information. Girl, you an Ishgardian Knight because I want to put a hole in your chest and cause irreversible psychological damage to your player base. Like it's clunky, but it's funny, you know? Like, it's... it's definitely clunky, but it's still... It's pretty goofy, and I like it. Safety. Ba, ba, da, ba. Come on. Like, just cause? Like, cause I can? Hey, very cool. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. That's not a landmine. Scare DPS 2, never find one unless you have strength and a death wish. Yeah. Yes, that's... They just do so much more damage than, like, everything else in the entirety of Palace before that. I remember they pulled. I'm remembering. Oh, this guy didn't even show up. What the hell? Hey girl, did you just finish the vault? Because I can fill the hole in your chest! See? See, now we're fucking getting there. That's really good. Yeah. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I don't have a head of ba, ba, da, ba. What if I want to fight a succubus? They're not that bad. You can totally fight a succubus. They're really easy. No, it's all about killing things faster than they can kill you, and wolves are definitely the #1 hardest to fight with that steel. I 1,000,000,000% believe it. Like, they're one of the very few enemies that, like, even my ass cannot out DPS race without, like, either, you know, burning all of my fucking cooldowns and having everything going, and I'm on fucking tank! I'm a Dark Knight! Like, there was that one earlier where we ended up spending literally fucking all of our cooldowns and then also living dead to live at the end because I didn't want to use a fucking steal. They're just terrifying. They're just so fucking spooky. another boss where I'm like, I'm sure there's a more efficient way of doing this on floor 40. But I know, like, the quick strat for 140 with the resolution, but it's not like it matters, right? Sometimes you kill them, but the dot kills you too! Yeah! That thing hits like a fucking truck! Dude, when they miss the dot application and you're like, yes! Yeah! The interview, should I wear the perfect legend pin or the +5 sarcasm pin? If you're gonna pick one, the perfect legend for sure. Go to a boss where I can't make a single mistake against because the NPC allies just won't unfreeze me. No! They just stand there and watch the boss kill you. They're like, ooh, a show. Let's watch V perish. Haha! I don't know why they're all Mickey Mouse, but they are. End of time, end of time. They're all Mickey Mouse now. You could call them Steamboat Willie, and then you could monetize them. Do you know the second dot never applies if you have mitigation for it? What? Is that true? A weaker dot can't refresh the current dot timer. These are... Oh my god. Wait, no, I did not know that. That sounds extremely useful as well. Really? Wait, what do you mean when you say if you have mitigation for it? We'll just grab this whole room. Why the fuck not? That's how you can beat Flood Dragons without Steel as Machinist and Dancer. So what do you... How do I take advantage of this? I guess is what I'm asking. Can't override shields unless you get a crit. Yeah. It's the same idea, right? Forgot Go-Go's hurt like the fucking 9 hells. That's the wrong series. There's only 7 hells here. Could go grind for freeze immunity. Will I? Later. Now I suffer. Items unavailable. Items unavailable. No battery! It's that time of the stream, chat. It's that time of the stream. Mitigation or a damage debuff on the mob will try to refresh the dot. Oh, because it will deal less damage than the original application. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's really good to know. But, so it would need to be... Wait, would it, does it need to be, like, applied mitigate? So does it need to be like mitigation that you apply to the target, like reprisal specifically, or could it be just like any kind of mitigation that you just need to make the application hit do less damage? Ah! Ah! No items! Ah! Thanks, Living Dead. Thanks, Living Dead. Appreciate it. Very cool, thank you. What a hero, that Living Dead. My boy, my child. Any mitigation? This is really, 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 really good to know about wolves. specifically. If that is true for wolves. If they are one of the mobs that does work on. But it sounds like it is, so I will absolutely be using it for that. What else can that apply to? Crawlers, maybe? If it applies to crawlers, that's really nice. Could start with one at the start of the fight, and then 5 to 10 seconds after the dot application, I'll dump like 2 to 3 more myths. Yeah, no, it makes sense. That's really cool. That's good tech. That's good tech. I like that a lot. I will be using that in the future. That's another fucking tank diff for Palace of the Dead. Pretty sure it works for wolves and on zoos. I'm 100% certain for flood dragons because that's the only mob I've actively tested. Oh, I totally forgot zoos apply the dot too. Yeah, they totally do. That's silver. Yeah, flood dragons seem like a really, 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 really good place to use that. Stretch. Stretch! Ah! I mean, it's taken a long time, so I guess it's up to me to test that. I will do my best. I feel like I have to write down like everything I've learned after the stream, or I will forget it all. The most important thing is the behemoth sequence, which I'm definitely not forgetting. Kablam. Ba da ba da ba 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 da bum ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I forgot that whole thing about like using the palms. I forgot we said we were doing that. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Level 60, let's go! Carve and spit, if you insist. Lost. Loved. What was the other big thing I learned? Oh, witching uses. Fucking lust. Fucking witching lust. Land mining the 170s in general, right? 171, 2, and 3. Important thing to be doing. The vague memory of this not working on wolves, but it's close to 2 years since I brought a tech in here. Yeah, I got you, I got you. I'll figure it out. I will learn. I love learning, chat. I do. I do, I do. It's like here. That's not a landmine. Serenity. Does nothing. Summoning. Oh, boots paralyze, yeah. Have us steal up. Still not a landmine. Here's the paralyze. Kablam! No. Tragic. I'm gonna do this. With my strength just went away. In general, I'm just gonna be trying to use witching mores, I think. For the witching lust strat, I always recommend having a backup witching on high floors in case you don't kill. Yeah, for sure. That is a lesson I have learned. Yeah. That is a lesson I have 1,000,000% learned. For the Witching Lust thing, do I want to be DPSing in Lust? Like, once I apply 5 stacks, do I want to continue to stay in Lust and keep going? I lust after witches? What do you mean? That's not what we're talking about! Fortune! Oh, we have 3 strength. We can do it again. Affluence. Safety, so we can just go. Boots are sound aggro. Look, I know things. Look at me go. If you have burst, I get out after 5 stacks. Gotcha. Ah, wrong button. Alright, come here, everybody. Rage. Rage. Kaba. 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 Autos. Autos don't happen if you are 90 degrees removed from a mob's cone. If you're on their flank, I guess, right? That's what we can call that. Knockback disabled gloom. When you start practicing this, you'd also strike for comfort. For sure. This looks like a rage floor to me. Bah. Bah. Oh, knockback disabled. I totally forgot. Ha 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 ha. I'm goofball. Definitely doesn't look like a rage floor. Who the fuck would say this looks like a rage floor? They'd be wrong. Low battery! Give me that rage back. I gotta remember. Very important to remember. If you are on a knockback immune floor, the first chest is always going to be a rage. That is the rule. I must remember it. Passive is activated already? Did we kill 4 things? Maybe it was 3. Lum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. Sneaky. Ah, I got the persona, for sure. Okay, come here so I can blow you up. Sometimes I'm right. Whenever I raids on a no knockback floor, I spin the mobs with it to show dominance. Good. Good, excellent. The area with the freeze protect doesn't have much gear as I'd want to use. No! I guess you'll just have to freeze to death. What's the... I don't remember this setup, but there's that like old video that went around as a meme for a little bit. That was like the guy talking to his mom, and then his mom was like, well, then you're just gonna have to be prepared to die. I don't remember the context, but that's the punchline. Kablam! Hello, Nightmare Dragon. Goodbye, Nightmare Dragon. Based mom. It was like, I don't want to have, but I want to have sex before I'm married, or something like that. Well, then I guess you're just gonna have to be prepared to die. Ba-da-ba. Hello, friends. Welcome to the party. Kaboom! Fuck. I also really should just, like, watch more Palace content. I should watch more people get, like, Dark Knight clears. and try to steal stuff from them. The old reliable, right? Yeah. I know how to learn things, chat. Don't let my tiny brain fool you. Never watched that Therabon guy who sucks? Alright. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. Never mind, Mom. Not based. Mind changed. Dude, I don't think Mob should be allowed to, like, hang out in the hallways. I think that's mean. I think it's so fucking funny how, like, you know, the end of Palace is that, like, huge blocky white room with, like, no fucking walls and all that. And the last 50 floors are all that way. But it's like, it takes away the like, ability to fucking, for patrols to just hide from you until the last second. So that, like, layer of bullshit gets removed, which is really good because, you know, Garms. There's a Twitch team, by the way, for Deep Dungeoners. That's rad. I will check that out. I don't know if I myself qualify, but I'll take a peek. I will look in. Enter. Enter. Cards! Surprise kill the solo run. Send her back to floor 1. Mobs! Send her back to strength. So if I stand here, she won't auto me, right? That's how it works? Like, she does after. Oh, Dark Harvest is a buster, for sure. But, like, do I take one less auto if that happens? Like, is there a benefit to me doing this kind of thing, or is it just, like, if I go here now, I don't get an auto, but do I get autoed, like, at the end of this cast? Like, immediately? Yes! I do! Holy shit! Wait! Wait! I've been playing this game for, like, 4 fucking years. I never knew that. So, like, if I go here and in health, I don't take that extra auto? Yo! Good practice for the red mage journey, I guess so. This feels like cheating. Genuinely. This feels like I'm cheating. So, like, if I do this and then I zoom in, am I gonna take the hit in between? Like, probably not. Oh my god! Oh my god! And then here I'll take another. That's crazy! That is absolutely fascinating. Wow, Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Game engine has more quirks. I thought we were done. want to see. I just want to see the auto happen. The invisible auto. Ha! Ha! Alright, Maxie, but what if they buffed P5 instead? Is that better? So I go here, and then I don't take that auto, right? Well, we don't know. I'll put my weapon away so we can check. Take it here? No. I feel so smart. Thank you for teaching me this, Darabon. I feel like I've fucking ascended. I imagine that this is really helpful for things like the birds on the 170s, like the bird patrols. Probably very useful there. Anything that anything that repeatedly casts. Words are so hard. Repeatedly casts, but like also does autos, so not like troubadours or whatever. I'm fine with that. We kind of should on the fight. Alright, what if they buff top P1? What if they buff top P1 by making it so that you could no longer do consistent spots for the last little like laser bait section? Did my mic cut out? God. Don't tell me I have to get a new mic. I will cry. I will be so upset. Hello, landmine. We have the boss 10% more health in P1. I think we'd all just start potting again and then still have to hold it at the end of it. I think you're right. No, but they like change what you have to do. What if that's what they change? Not that they fucking ever would, but like what if, you know? Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Think we'd be okay? I think you would too. I think you would figure it out within a couple pulls and then you would adapt. It's like you're good players or something. I know what happened. What happened? Oh, hi, pudding. My headphones randomly turned on. I see. I see. I see. Wow. I wouldn't go that far. Listen. If you can clear 4 ultimates, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. As much as I hate to say it about some of the people who I've played with who have cleared 4 ultimates. If you have cleared 4 ultimates, you're at least okay. I know all the fucking good players downplay themselves because they compare themselves to people with much higher achievements than them. However, if you've cleared 4 ultimates, you're at least decent. What mic do I use? I use a blue snowball. I use the most basic of streamer mics. However, it is still like a real microphone. It's about as low you can go in the real microphone tier list. But like, but it's a real microphone, so it's also $40. Chupa Legend, by the way, dives to in and out. No, that's surreal. Running around with my fucking perfect legend out. I'm like, hee 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 hee. Dies in Troya. Have a nice night, Maxie. Thank you for hanging. Kill that fucking robot tomorrow. Do it, do it, do it. Got distracted by work, but I was gonna say that if you stand in Behemoth during the first meteor, that auto-crits, I'm pretty sure you just die. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It does math. It checks out. That guy do kind of hurt. Like, compared to a lot of the other, bosses at that point, he doesn't hit that hard. I guess because he doesn't, like, double auto or anything, like... Okay, what if I just do this? What if I don't go get my rage, and what if I just fucking go? We get a no knockback floor, is what happens if I do this, but... You know, whatever, I suppose. It was a cool and good decision, actually. Big Rev H prog point is doing that entire behemoth fight without strength and steel. Yeah, because you fucking need it for the 80s, yeah? You just absolutely need them. That was a quick 2 floors, huh? 2 floors with 1 rage? That's pretty good. What? Trade offer. I give you 1 rage. You give me 2 floors. Witching! Got them witchings again. Got my rage back. I think palace pots are so funny, man. I think they're so goofy. Like, the enemies in, you know, like, this section of palace are, like, demons and imps and fucking all kinds of void scent garbage, and then you got these pots. Ah! It's fine. Everything's okay. Left. Want PvP mode that feels more punishing if you mess up, but also frontline already feels like too much BS, so it doesn't exist. I'm all over Palace of the Dead. You are. You're all over it. Every which way. I don't remember who it was. Someone in this chat a long time ago brought up, it might have been Crazy. I feel like it was Crazy. This sounds like a crazy idea. Brought up, like, Palace of the Dead on Blue Mage, but you have to, like, randomly unlock skills and stuff. Like, you find, like, skills and chests and things. And you just have to deal with, whatever you find. That sounds cool as shit. Yeah, it doesn't it sound like an idea Crazy would come up with? Listen, I'm just saying, we have Beastmaster coming out later, and we have a Deep Dungeon coming out in this expansion cycle. We have both. So maybe, there's a chance. Maybe. I'm holding out the copium for it. It would be cool if it was also like a classic Deep Dungeon experience as well on top of that. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yep, you're right. It is a very copium thing. I think in all likelihood it's going to be just like a mechanically driven Deep Dungeon like EO is. However, there's a chance. I'll huff the copium about it, but there's a chance. Harumph. A pot. Are they sound or are they procs? No, they're procs. Tragic. Imagine them letting Blue and Beastmaster do anything. I hate that you're right. When's Blue Cobb, Demon? When the fuck is Blue Cobb? Why has it been hidden from us for so long? I just want to get to the end of fucking... oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god. Oh my god. Grand Octet. I'm gonna get to the Grand Octet and I want to watch literally fucking every single person hit Diamondback instead of taking the tower. Meow, there's partner. Those are like not noises bunnies are supposed to make. I think we need to take you to the vet. Did you get to 200 tonight? We tried really hard. We died to the fucking 180 boss again. And then we had a little training session about it. Not the vet, what the fuck? If your rabbit starts meowing, you should take it to the vet. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken in this belief? Yes? What do you mean, yes? It's a dragon, though? It's both! Stuff can be two things, Steven. Also, dragons aren't supposed to meow either. Free me! Take me to the park! Penelope Loppington. Not that stuff. That stuff is one thing only. My dumbass model, take me to the park. That's exactly what fucking flashed in my brain. The, like, fucking horror filter going. Penelope Loppington. That's your name, isn't it? It's short for something, clearly. Wow, 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 wow. Fucking now it is! I love when it plays the, like, happy triumphant victory music. Damage dealt decreased! Yeah! Come along, friends. We're going landmine hunting. Three frog traps? 3 frog traps, huh? 3 frog traps? 3 frog traps, baby! Witching! Yeah. Tell me who's Penelope. That's my favorite track. Yes. 2 days. It's true. It's true. You can make it. I believe in y'all. At least someone appreciates it. Listen, I just laughed at it. Come on. Come on. I was focusing on doing a big landmine pull without a landmine. The release of Epic, the end of October. Well, that too. But, like, stuff could be 2 things once again. That's not what I wanted to see. Stuff cannot be 2 things? Why not? Says fucking who? Hey, I found a landmine. There's one. What do we want to do on this floor? Let's flight the next floor because I'm lazy as shit. Sesame bitch. Fuck. Yeah, if anyone... What did I get diseased by? What diseased me? Huh? Did I get hit by something? And I just, like, was looking at chat? That's what I'm saying, Welby. I got... Does something just, like, do it here? Does something just disease here? Oh, yeah, nobody told Penny she was fired. That's important. Penny, you're fired. You're fired from being in charge of chat. I put you in charge of chat. I think you had already left. and then there were fires everywhere where I came back. So you clearly did not take care of chat. Turned it back and fires occurred. He left you left the whole of Twitch chat on Superman. Been a busy, productive rabbit all day. Productive in responsibilities other than this one, perhaps. We did have girl arson, it's true. There was plenty of girl arson to be had. Archdemons don't paralyze you yet, right? Oh, we're flighted. It could just be these two. I will see. I will hope and pray. Time I got you, I have a sword, you know? Oh yeah, perfect. Our typical method for extinguishing fires here is by crying on them. That's our usual strat. Hey, my strength. You think I cry? If you want to put the fires out, you do, yeah? This is Totus Ritter, but lame, right? Yeah, it's Totus Ritter, but lame. The Black Rider. What a shitty name. What a fucking terrible name. Totus Ritter or bust. Chat, I'm hungry. Can we get McDonald's? Penny, I thought you were fired from being in charge. I think we can get McDonald's. I think we can. Cowboy! Yeah, it's Cowboy. Whee! Chinese food? We can get both. Once again, stuff can be two things. What's the lore behind this guy? So, right, like everyone in Palace has died, right? Everything in Palace is a soul that was bound for the ethereal seed but got yoinked by the Palace before it got there, right? So it's like a freaky, like, purgatory dimension. I think this guy was like a noble knight. I think he was a noble knight, and one day they said, we're gonna chop your head off. And he said, excuse me? Why? And they said, because we need another boss for Palace of the Dead, and we think you would fit perfectly on floor 60 and also 160. And he said, well, that sounds pretty fair. And then they chopped his head off, and now he's here. That's what I think. He lost his mind! He did! He lost his mind! He walked outside and he said, gee whiz, where's my wallet? Where are my keys? If my head wasn't attached to my body, I'd forget that too! And then his head fell off. And then he died. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. let's take a peek-see. Let's exchange our pot shards. I have a kitchen in my room. Me too, it's right behind me. It's right over there. Kablam! Whoa. What are these? I don't think I've gotten these before. Double dyeable? Double dyeable? What the fuck is the second one? Oh, it's the souls! That's kinda cool. Cool. Thanks, Palace. A deficit! A deficit! We finally went down. We finally went down in a round in sustaining potions. It finally happened. Ugh. Do I cook the bones? No. No. I eat those raw. I just chomp them down. Ugh. Another one? Do another one now? No! I don't think I will. I think my ass is going to bed. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Chat. Hello. Howdy. If you don't know me, I'm Viv. I'm a play monster from space and I do not eat people. I don't do it. I would never. That would be rude of me. I also, stream. Wow. Here I am, streaming on twitch.tv/VivIsAngry. I'm very angry. I'm livid all the time. I also make shorts on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. If you are at all interested in that, you can type !socials into the chat. That will bring up my link tree where you will be able to access all of my social pages, as well as my Twitter and my Blue Sky. There, I scream and I yell. I post my G poses there. On my Blue Sky, I post my G poses. I'm kind of trying to move from Twitter over to Blue Sky. I'm kind of trying to make that happen. So if you are the Twitter or the Blue Sky inclined, you can follow me there. I post when I go live, so that's a decent place to follow me if you want to get a notification from when it happens. I also have a VOD channel. It contains every single Viv Vod from the beginning of time until now. So if you want to watch all of my behemoth wipes, they're all in there. All of my behemoth wipes are there. I also... Wait, that's it, right? Yeah, we just got the big one left. And finally, most importantly of all, chat, if you type !Discord into the chat, it'll bring up the Vivcord. There we hang out, we chill, we vibe, we pog, we shitpost so much. We have like a little pit crew channel, that's fun. We also watch movies, which we're going to be doing either on Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to put out a poll tonight, because Tuesday's tomorrow. We're going to vote. We're going to vote on which day we're going to watch a movie. So, if you are interested in movie night, go ahead and join that link that Demon has done a wonderful job of posting into our chat. And I'll see y'all later. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for hanging. This was a fun one. I love Palace Days so much. I love them so much. And we got 2 more deep dungeons too. Tomorrow, we're back. No, we're not. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh, you're so right. We're not back. Tomorrow and Wednesday we have off. Tomorrow and Wednesday are off. So I think on Thursday... Monster Hunter demo still going? Is the Monhun demo still on Thursday? Or nah? Regardless, if the Monster Hunter demo is in fact still going, all week, hell yeah. We'll be doing it at least one day this week. We'll have a day where we play with everybody. It'll be great. It'll be a grand old time. But otherwise, I think we're just in Palace Land. We're in Palace Land probably on Thursday, almost certainly. And on Friday, we have our mine coils. And then Saturday we have Cobb. We got you, Cobb. But in between that, all of the little moments in between are just going to be working through Palace again. Getting back up there for another attempt. Hopefully, at some point this week, the Shaunosaurus window will be up as well. It's off for 2 days, but we got 2 days before stream starts again. And we can finally finish our last yellow quest on Snowbird. Get the one last fish we need. And that's it. Now I'm free. Now I can leave. Chat, thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out today. Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Oh, Case is playing Metaphor? Case is playing Metaphor. Chat, please make sure that Pro Quesadilla knows that we are the angriest stream on Twitch. And I will see y'all on Thursday for more Chalice of the Bread. Alright, everybody. Until next time, goodbye! Goodbye! Yes, Penny, the angriest one. The angriest one of them all. Goodbye! Goodbye!